to OT, just to blow it on some Stony and a Rollie. If we ain't got the same last name, then please don't phone me. No Snapchat, no IG, but I don't feel lonely. Sorry darling, but I've got a ghost again. Gotta put my SIM in that burner phone again. No, it's not good, but I've lost my mind again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Sorry darling, but I've got a ghost again. Them niggas came back and they was trying to send just another pill so I can't feel again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Look, 30's an enemy, I'm trying to leave a legacy. Loads of old friends got killed off from my jealousy. More time I hope they reminisce and just remember me. But till that day comes, I'ma stay sipping on this Hennessy. Cause right now, everything is moving backwards. See your success, see they greeted it with laughter. So right now, you can keep all of the drama. Cause I'ma get W's before, during and after. See, it's mad now. Crazy thing, I still don't understand it all. Yeah, earlier I noticed all your missed calls, but I'm living in this moment cause I'm fighting my opponents, cause I'm the only one who spoke it, because they silent. You violent, oh nigga, you tried it. That's why sometimes, man, I just despise them. And I know some things keep my thoughts private. I hate everything, yeah nigga, I hate everything. You heard damn right, I'm on my way to fucking better things. I hope to see there, I couldn't think of a better thing. But I'ma stay grinding until I own everything. If I don't contemplate everything, you are not the one. See, your love needs to be potent, just like a drug. I'll kiss you out in public, I don't give a fuck. See, my worst asset is, I'm too upfront. I'm upfront like a Bamiyang. If I bring you out, you better bring your cameraman. Like I said, nigga, I don't really give a damn. Had to sit down with the businessman so we could draw up plans. I don't need no second chances. Half glass empty, why you so dramatic? I'm always on the move, my life never static. And they know I'm organic, so these fake pussies panic. I worked too hard last year to waste it all this year. I'm 100% charged, I'm in 5th gear. So your end's real fucking near. That conversation ends here. See, I'm trying to be the best here. Stop the invitation, your dance really ends here. I said your dance really ends. Ah. Yeah. That's how we do it. Her is only. Boom. Sorry darling, but I've got a ghost again. Gotta put my SIM in that burner phone again. No, it's not good, but I've lost my mind again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Sorry darling, but I've got a ghost again. Them niggas came back and they was trying to send just another pill so I can't feel again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Baby, you're immaculate, fabulous. No tears this time, please, baby, I've gotta handle it. I know it stresses you out, you say you can't manage it. And if you wanna leave, it's okay, I understand the shit. If they send for me, darling, I gotta fire back. Came a long way, so you know that we can handle that. Even families talking, I gotta sort it out. I'm not sure if we can, but I'll try and talk it out. Sorry, darling, but I've got a ghost again. Gotta put my SIM in that burner phone again. No, it's not good, but I've lost my mind again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Sorry, darling, but I've got a ghost again. Them niggas came back and they was trying to send. Just another pill so I can't feel again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. No, I ain't shotting, I'm just ghosting. Might need longer than this moment. Looking like boo, don't worry, she'll ghost it. Need to stop sipping on this potion. I can't control my emotion. Blazing helps me to stay focused. Ever contemplating going out to OT? Just to blow it on some Stony and a Rollie. If we ain't got the same last name, then please don't phone me. No Snapchat, no IG, but I don't feel lonely. Sorry, darling, but I've got a ghost again. Gotta put my SIM in that burner phone again. No, it's not good, but I've lost my mind again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends. Sorry, darling, but I've got a ghost again. Them niggas came back and they was trying to send. Just another pill so I can't feel again. Airplane mode car right now, I don't need no new friends.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the stream. Hope you're all well. Did say I was going to stream today. I specifically said at between certain time, then I realised football was on and I wish I never watched it. So now I'm here. If you haven't already, guys, right, sorry for that little pause. I was just checking that you can hear me through this. But yeah, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to the channel and follow me on Twitch. I'm going to do 2 times a week stream, as well as hopefully a video if I have the time, but mostly streams. Yeah, like and subscribe downstairs for your wrestling content by me. Also, I have actually started to be a GM, if I'm honest. Started to be a GM, and I've written down my roster, as well as my rivalries, as well as my champions, as well as my velocity players, superstars. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm actually in the zone for this. So I'm properly becoming a GM. So what I'm going to do is, before carrying on, I want to double check a settings. Because chat source. Yeah, so visual clean. So that one says clean. Cool. So that means when I go on the other one, that means it has to be clean. Lovely. So that means my volume is good. Everything's good. I'm all good, apart from the game today. So we're not going to talk about it, because I still don't get it to now. But we're here for wrestling. Again, I have my wrestling in the background that I'm watching, that I normally do. Today it is 2005 No Mercy. So yeah, if you haven't already, my next pay-per-view is, funny enough, No Mercy. So ironic, I know. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we will go into next screen. Welcome to the stream. The next stream, which I have to sort out this chat box. Sort that out. Let's sort that out. There we go. And we are here at the schedule. So, as much as I wanted to do I just realised my remote is off. As much as I wanted to do some trading and all that, I may have to wait until like some of their contracts go down before the trade. Because on the last stream, if I remember correctly, Boogeyman was the next superstar that wanted to be traded. Thanks, Pete, because he scares him a lot. So, I want to see their contract length. So I want to see Boogeyman. Right, 17 weeks. And he's 67 popularity. Okay, so all of these are quite low. So what I could do is keep an eye on them. If they give them a big contract, I could potentially do a trade and it saves me money there. That might be a shout. So, Boogeyman is 67 popularity. So the Big Show could be traded. Chavo Guerrero potentially could be traded. Mickey James potentially. So some of these superstars I do want to improve on their popularity, but there's 5 superstars I've got down here. Technically could be 6, but I need that superstar, so I may vice versa in one of that rivalries. So yeah. Where do we want to go with this? So the lowest is Kid Cash, but they're going up, and Gregory Helms is going down, which is not good. These are majority of the superstars that's going to be in. No, I didn't want to do that. We'll give you a new contract. I need to look at my how longers. So this is a rivalry as well, so I need to keep that rivalry going. Welcome to the stream if you haven't already. If it's a video, then welcome to the video. Leave a comment down below of what superstars you would like me to trade or even try out, and future matches you'd like me to do as well. So yeah, but without further ado, I'll keep Chris Masters for another, and Kid Cash because he is in a rivalry as well. So Carlito's got 5 weeks. He's in a rivalry with Cena for 14 weeks. So I need to get money in. So this Smackdown I'm gonna do. I've got to get money basically, and I think I have to. So we are in Mexico. Who is from Mexico? Ray. I don't have Ray. So I want to do the main event. Hello, welcome. Hello to you too. How we are doing? How we all? Wow. How we doing? How you doing? Sorry. Right. Main event. See, I can potentially have 2 rivalries here. Going on my list, I can either have Eddie Guerrero and Angle as a rivalry, or Batista and Undertaker. Who's my champion? Batista. It has to be Batista, doesn't it? It has to be Batista and. Tag, no, singles. Do we do Batista? Is he already dead? No. Batista versus Eddie? Might as well, and then Undertaker with Angle in it. Angle, yeah, it has to be in it. It's gotta be, has to be. Right, yeah. So we do that one for the main event match. One of these velocity matches may have to be in the main show, which is fine. Who is the next one I can put in? Cena and Carlito, really. We do it as a single match. Carlito and Cena. Popularity, look. Both exactly the same popularity, so that's very good. Handy dandy, don't mind that. Didn't even save it, good start. So yeah, Cena and Carlito. Ooh. We'll do it as a normal match because of the fatigue. Promo, we're gonna do advertise, get the money in. I know they'll probably get more views because their pay-per-view is next, but I did say I need to gain that money, so this is the only way I can do it. If not, I'd get rid of a superstar and bring in my created one, which I don't really want to do, but I may have to. So who will be next? So we got the main event, semi-main event. Do Shelton Benoit, I suppose. Benoit and Benjamin, so we could boost his popularity up, Benjamin, but I doubt it might. What could be next? I'm just going by what I've written here, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'll say Big Show and the big rivalry that everyone wanted, Big Show and Mark Henry, Battle of the Titans, and I'll say the winner out of this can get a United States Championship, I suppose. Popularity is quite low. I'll put them here. I think I'll put them there. Big Show and Mark Henry. There we go. I'm trying to get it so the popularity is equaled out and could be a well-built show. I wonder if the women are going to be fine in a match here. 65, 63. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And then we do I'll say a handicap match. If I can do it. Yeah, handicap match. One on tag. So we do, who's the champion? Chavo versus Gregory Helms and Kid Cash. But obviously, this is the big rivalry. So, yeah, 64, 56, and 51, which I think will be good enough, I believe. So we have that done. So I just want to double check any of these in. So Chavo, no. So now we've got to go on velocity. So out of these, I think it might be Lashley is 71 popularity and Kane, hopefully he's a high popularity, 71. Oh, do you know what? That's actually quite a decent matchup. Yeah, I'll go with that. Bobby Lashley and that. And then this one could be a triple threat match. Because these are the superstars that are there. I got Booker T, which is 75. So maybe... So, I might rest Booker. Yeah, let's rest Booker. So we put Burchill versus Masters. Burchill. So what I might do is try and boost Chris Masters up to be the same kind of level with Carlito, and then maybe potentially those two can go into a tag team. And then also, if Paul Burchill starts doing it, I can bring in Willig and Regal and put them into tag team. So there's a tag team battle between them and Kane and Big Show. It's how I'm thinking. It's how I may do it. That's how I might do it. Yeah. So that means Booker T. In fact, we'll put Booker T here because of the Hurt Business. There you go. Right. That's how I'm going to do this show. Hopefully, fingers touch wood, it's a good show. But there's a load of singles matches, but some of their fatigues are high. But this is I say this is more of a rebuild of a show. As in, got new rivalries, money income to come in. And yeah, it's just a rebuild, basically. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, check out the previous streams down below if you're on YouTube. What am I using? I'm using the Elgato, oh, I forgot what it was. It's the Elgato 60 HD that's in my PC right now. So yeah, I'm streaming through Streamlabs as well. So Streamlabs. So yeah, so I got the 360 into the Elgato in the screen you see here. So it's, the PC's recording what you see in here, basically. So it's all combined and all that. And I have got a HDMI splitter, so if I ever wanted to play on the PS4, so when the new wrestling game comes out, I can potentially switch it onto that, as well as having this one. But then when finally the 5 is in stock, then it'll be in the other one, because it's a 3-slot splitter. So yeah, that's how I'm recording it right now. I did originally record on the PS2, which the quality wasn't that good, so hence why I've gone to the 360, and thank God this is on here. Right, I need to change that. Hello! Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already noticed, I have just started my very first Smackdown week schedule, purely because I've written down, as obviously as a GM should do, written down all the rivalries and that, so I can actually stay tuned on what is going on, as well as the next pay-per-view that is next for me, which is the Great American Bash. So yeah, we've got Velocity matches and we got the main show, so we're going to confirm it. And as I always do, simulate every single show until it's the pay-per-view, and we choose a few matches that we would like to watch. So let's simulate. Paul Burchill beats Masters. That's fine, because this is a Velocity to boost their popularity, which ain't bad. But yeah, we've got Kane beating Bobby, so that could be a little rivalry there. We could continue that rivalry, to be fair, the Bobby Lashley and Kane, as it's the tag team gold again, even though they have been losing every week. But if I boost their popularity like that, then sure. We've got the handicap match, which is Greg Helms and Kid Cash beating Chavo Guerrero, which is all good. Big Show and Mark Henry keeping on their rivalry till Great American Bash. So that means I'm only gonna have 3 rivalries going into SummerSlam, which is good. No, I haven't. That's new. That's new news to me. Funny enough, but no, I never heard about that. At the end of the day, if that's how they want to portray themselves, then I'm not against it, to be honest. I'm just, if you notice it, I'm opening. There we go. So we can see everyone chatting to me in the thing. But that's new news. And fair play to them to opening up and that. Fair play. So yeah, back to the show in Mexico. So yeah, the rivalry between Show and Henry's going to the Great American Bash. Tori Wilson beats Mickie James in a normal match. Their rivalry hopefully carrying on. Shelton Benjamin picks up the win against Chris Benoit, which I know my mate won't be happy about. But at the end of the day, what can you do? So yeah, match number 5. John Cena finally picks up the win against Carlito, which I believe Carlito is the United States champion. Yes, he is, because I've written it down. Duh. It's all over Instagram. I'll have a look after the stream. I'll have a look. Wow. And Eddie Guerrero with Undertaker beats Batista and Kurt Angle. Interesting. If you haven't noticed already, right, ladies and gentlemen, this is my heavyweight title listing of superstars I have, and then this one's my United States, but this one could be potentially United as well. So there's many superstars I've got stacked, but yeah. How do you think I've done here? I reckon Raw's got more viewers than I have, so we'll see. Trade rumors, because I tried doing a trade, and Raw. Jesus, what? Right, looks like I may have to do some Diva contests. Women's champion Melina, yeah. New Deal, Kid Cash, yeah. Trish Stratus can't buy a win. That's a fifth loss. Can't speak English today. I've answered it. Let's continue and let's go back. I need to see their reports. What? Okay, Trish Stratus and the Great Khali. Yeah, Trish Stratus and Great Khali, interesting. Johnny Nitro and Boogeyman. Okay, so they are using Boogeyman. Melina beats Lita. Okay, that's interesting. Tornado tables. Okay, now they're using realistic tag teams. Fair enough. Handicap match, Shawn Michaels versus Edge. That's different. And a ladder match for nothing. How's that possible? That's for nothing. Interesting. So how was my show? So I done a well-built show, but obviously it wasn't a good enough. It wasn't good. It wasn't good enough. So we were the Power 25. So everyone wants to see Eddie Guerrero as champion right now. Hence why he's number 2. So that means my next rivalry could be Eddie Guerrero versus Batista, I suppose. Kurt Angle's dropped. So who's my top? Yeah, so Undertaker has gained, so that's alright. And John Cena's gained 2. So clearly here is my champ. They do want Eddie Guerrero as champion. Right. I suppose at SummerSlam, that's going to be my main event. Okay, interesting. So Eddie Guerrero is on par to be it. It's fan support. So I am winning, but only by 360. Okay, right. I need to think about that one. Roster. Let's check the free agency just in case they've lost anyone. No. I think I would try to do another trade, but I don't know if it will work. Right. Anyway. Suppose I'm just going for another week on SmackDown, don't I? Hey, thank you for following. Why is it coming up with that one? Interesting. That is interesting. I've got new layout for that, but it's coming up with the dragon still. Doesn't matter. Still fine. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the content. This channel will be more wrestling for the moment because I'm not a fan of the new Wrestling 2K Battlegrounds, so hence why I've gone back to old school. Lovely. View roster, 4 weeks. So yeah, we've got Eddie Guerrero and Benoit as my highest weeks. Yeah, right, let's jump into another schedule. Before Vengeance, so main event. We've got to do like some we'll do a steel cage. We'll build up it a bit more. So we'll do Batista versus The Undertaker. I've just gone past him in on that Shelton Benjamin. Right, there we go. Let's try and get that popularity coming back up as well. Match number 5. We'll also do. We'll do a tables match. This week's gonna cost me a bit. So yeah, we'll do a tables, which will be Eddie Guerrero versus Angle. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Sorry, I lost track there. Sorry, my bad. Advertise. We need the money as much as we can. So steel cage match, Batista and Undertaker. Tables match, Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle. Advertisement. So my next one is Carly and John Cena. So shall we do we'll do a submissions match, and we're gonna do the United States Championship on the line. I should really do it as a main event, but I don't really want to. I potentially should do. Their fatigue's still high, so I could rest them. But I don't want to. I won't do it. No, sod it. Why not? No. Benoit and Benjamin, we will. Is it Benoit and Benjamin? Yeah. So we'll do one on tag for this one. Benoit versus Benjamin and Booker T, because they're all similar popularity. So Benoit and Booker T are the same popularity, and Benjamin's just there to boost up. So I'm using my noggin there. It's gonna. Oh, this is it's costing me 81 at the moment. Very not good. I don't think I can put the Cruiserweight Championship on the line yet. So we're going to try Gregor Helms and Cash. I don't think it will allow me. No. This is the one thing I don't like about SmackDown, because the Cruiserweights doesn't work. We're going to do a submissions match between Mick James and Victoria Wilson. I may try and do a trade for... Yeah, I may do a trade for the women for Raw, so I can have more women on there. So we've done that. So we're gonna carry on with yeah, I'm gonna cross out Booker because he is technically on the main show. Singles match, we're gonna change it up. Yeah, I admit, Tyler, it's this one. I think it goes this one, then last year's one, the 06 one. I know that's when the first time I brought out GM mode. So 06. So yeah, 06 was the one, but there was nothing that you always had to write down your rivalries and all that. Where this one, they actually did well. So even though I have written it down, you can actually still see it and carry it on and make your own storylines, which I like. And this is what they need to bring in the new game. And then if you say current games, I think it's just got to be 2K19, if I'm honest. I think that's the best one in recent time they've made. So yeah, Smackdown vs. Raw 07 GM mode tops it off. Hence why I've done so many series on this. It's my third. Is it my third? Yeah, my third encounter of GM modes, but the second season for this because the other one was on PS2. If you haven't checked it out, I will try and put the links down in the description for my series of that throughout, which I was quite proud of because that was my very first series I completed, and it made me want to get into wrestling more because I stopped watching it after like 2014, 15-ish. Like it was here and there watching it, and I stopped, and then I've gone back into it, and I've started watching old wrestling pay-per-views as well. Which at the moment, as we're speaking, I am watching the No Mercy 05. So yeah. Bring back good memories, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Brings back good memories. But yeah, I'll have to say this game. What was I doing again? Lashley versus Masters. Yeah, Lashley versus Masters, and then we do the second match, which would be Kane. Kane versus, who's the other one? Burchill. They're just my jobbers right now, to be honest. They're my jobbers. And then advance. So we are spending quite a lot. So that's 5, that's 30. We're spending 32, but we are gaining money. So we're not losing money, if that makes sense. So that's a good start, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just going to confirm it. And as normal, we simulate. Well, obviously there's going to be no matches there. Wow, Paul Burchill comes out of nowhere with a win against Kane. So that potentially could be a good shout for me to bring in Rilligan Regal to do the tag team for, because at the moment Kane and Big Show are on a break for the with the tag team gold, because I don't really want to overkill the tag team like I think I did on last series of GM mode when I was on Raw. So I'm gonna do like first pay-per-view coming up, it will be the tag team gold, and then this one's a break, but SummerSlam, if there's a slot, I'll do the tag team again. Chris Masters defeats Lashley, so that's interesting. Very interesting. I did not expect that one. I was thinking Lashley could boost himself up and go for the United States, or even boost him up to go for the World Heavyweight Championship, which I do potentially want to do at some point. Right, Mickie James beats Tori Wilson in the submissions match. That is very good to know. Chavo defeats Gregory Helms. Gregory Helms isn't really doing well. Maybe I should just change his moveset to the Hurricanes, because that is who he is, potentially. Like I keep saying, I'm looking at the chat, so if I ever see a chat come up, then I'm looking there, basically, ladies and gentlemen. But my camera is there, but my chat's like literally next to you. So yeah, match number 3, Chris Benoit picks up the win against Shelton Benjamin and Booker T. So this one is a big rivalry between Benoit and the Hurt Business. So potentially Benoit could be a tag team against the Hurt Business. I have recreated Hurt Business. I do like that faction in now time. So John Cena finally becomes the new United States champion. So we're going to change that and put Cena. So that rivalry can continue. So I won't put the title on the line until Great American Bash or SummerSlam. No, it's got to be a great... I'll say the next time I put this title on the line, it's Great American Bash and then SummerSlam, which ain't bad. Kurt Angle defeats Eddie Guerrero. So Eddie Guerrero picked up the win last week and then loses this week. So that's not great. But we could see the Power 25, because every show we do, I look at the Power 25 as well anyway. And then The Undertaker beats Batista in a steel cage match. That is good for that rivalry. Hopefully his popularity goes up, because I know potentially Undertaker can get like 99 or 98 popularity, which is good, but you would technically would like your top 5 as that popularity margin, so you get better show. But yeah, let's go into the next slide or news. Interesting there, ladies and gentlemen. No fan change. That's good to know. So title matches are always exciting, but there's something special about a title match where the championship changes hands. This was the case this past week as John Cena was crowned a new United States champion. Good to know. Johnny Nitro, aka John Morrison's contract will expire in 1 week. I doubt they'll do that, because I have noticed on this game that they leave it till last minute and then give him a 5-week or big major contract, which is what I'm potentially going to do. So the team of Randy Orton and Omega definitely have teamwork. That's a weird tag team there. I still don't get this tag team. Generally don't. A great match all the time. Kurt Angle comes out with one task in mind with a 4-star. Now they say 4-star. I wonder if it actually is a 4-star. Okay. So no fans change, which is good. So we're on par with Raw. That's good to know. So we go to report. We go to Raw. So they had no. Is this? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this Saturday Night Heat or Sunday Night Heat? It's Sunday Night Heat, isn't it? I think it's Sunday Night Heat, but there's no one there, which I have been doing since I've written it down. So that's a good start. So they were in Mexico as well, but there's no one in match 1. JBL and Nitro. I just don't get them. Hardcore Holly versus Miller. I just don't get this. Rey Mysterio, Ric Flair, and Boogeyman against. I mean, if Matt Hardy and Boogeyman switched, I'll understand that. But sure. And then RVD and Triple What? Their tag team is very strange. And then Shawn Michaels in a ladder match with Mick Foley with Lita. Do you think they're running out of ideas? I generally think they are. Fan support, no change, which is fine. Power 25. So this week's one, Batista's gone on top from 3rd, and Randy Orton's just creeping up behind. So it goes to show what the fans want, if that makes sense. So you always have to keep an eye on this to see what the fans want. So at the moment, Randy Orton as a World Tag Team Champion is top of this week's Raw, and Rey Mysterio is not that far behind either. So is the champion Mick Foley. Do you know, that's interesting. Where's Boogeyman's in 12th? That's why I can't do a trade. That's probably why I can't do the trade, ladies and gentlemen. It's because he's so high up in that list. Got Matt Hardy there for the Intercontinental, which ain't bad. What about Smackdown? So, yeah, John Cena's in the mix now. So you've got Batista number 1 again. Kurt Angle's starting to get up there because that's a rivalry. And then obviously Undertaker, Batista in a rivalry. So I don't get how Undertaker won and then Batista's gained in popularity. So intriguing. So yeah, you got Benoit, Carlito. So Benoit and Shelton going to the Great American Bash. And Cena Carlito's SummerSlam. So you got Booker T going down. Oh, Paul Burchill's finally there. So I got Chavo Guerrero there as a Cruiserweight Champion, which is good. But there's no one else there as a Cruiserweight that can actually fulfill in that. So that's going to be hard. Because I need to get one like either Gregory Helms or... Yeah, I need to either get Gregory Helms or Kid Cash to get up into that so I can actually put the title on the line. That's going to be tough. That's so going to be tough. So, emails. Let's delete all these because we all know what's happened. Shall we try and do a trade again? So, Nitro's got 1 week. I think they've given more contracts out, haven't they? Bigger Man on 15. Triple H. Yeah, I'm going to wait until they do more trades. But let me look at the... So yeah, Regal's still there. 52 popularity. I'm on 20. That's my. By the way, that's my created superstar. I've used him for all the wrestlings, and I'm gonna stick by him. So yeah, the Rebel Dragon, but I couldn't put the so Rebel Dragon it is. So potentially anyone here, if there's anyone here you would like me to use instead of any superstars I got now, feel free to let me know. But who's the highest popularity? Oh, Super Crazy. These two could be a tag team, can't they? And then obviously Joey Mercury and Johnny Nitro could be a tag team too. So there's potential for tag teams, but it's to when to use them. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One rivalry has finished. Okay. So, I think Mark Henry and Big Show rivalry has finished. Right. I'll just have to... I just got to do that and carry it on, to be honest. It's 6 weeks until Great American Bash, so that'll be fine. It's a shame I can't do a last man standing match. Here's my champions, you can see. So I could potentially do Burchill and Henry versus... Because Kane... Yes! I'll put the tag team titles on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's the day before they have their pay-per-view, so I've got to go hard again. So we're going to put the tag team here. We'll do an elimination tornado tag. Big Show and Kane versus Mark Henry and Paul Burchill. We'll do that as a tag team. Oh. What about Masters? No. Oh, it's because Mark Henry isn't on there, is there? Okay, we won't put the tag team gold on now. We'll put him with... Where is he? Paul Burchill. See how that goes. So we've got that one. Right. We will do first blood match. Batista versus Undertaker for the World Heavyweight Championship. I don't think I'm going to have anyone on Velocity this week. Purely because I need to add the people. But I may put the United States Championship on the line. May do. So I may incorporate Shelton Benjamin and Benoit into this one. But... And we're going to do a Fatal 4-Way ladder match. But Cena's going to be... high fatigue though. Do I risk it? Do I risk it, ladies and gentlemen? Do I risk it? I think I'm going to risk it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to risk it. Why not? And then you got Chris Benoit, who's got low fatigue. Carlito, high fatigue. And Benjamin. Okay. Or do I just throw in Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle in the mix? I might just throw them in the mix. I think I will. Advertisement. So, World Heavyweight title on the line. United States Championship on the line. Tornado tag. We'll do... I can't do a last man standing match. We'll do a hardcore match between Benoit and Benjamin. And then after their pay-per-view, I'm going to see their popularity, see how well they've gained. So that's that one. You know, do a bikini contest with that one. Let's worry about the money in a future date. Might end that rivalry, to be honest, and then try again that Mickey James and Tori. If it doesn't work, I don't get if you do a what's it called? The Diva contest if their rivalries continue. I've never known if that happens. So, yeah, I'm not sure on that one. What's the next rivalry I got? Big Show and Mark Henry. We'll do a bar brawl between them. Big Show and Mark Henry. Big Show's 70 popularity. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Okay. We'll do Lashley versus Masters, I suppose. Backstage brawl, and then triple threat match. Do we do a handicap? No. We'll do a steel cage triple threat. I've cost a lot of money on this show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even going to lie. And who's the other one? Chavo. Can't put the title on the line, but at the end of the day... See, I know. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it will. I think you can. It's just because of the. I think it's because of the way they've made this game that you can put females versus the men's. But yeah, no, we go back to the triple threat. Did I do heart? No, steel cage, wasn't it? Steel cage, triple threat, Gregor Helms, Kid Cash, and that. So I need to try and get either Gregor Helms or Kid Cash popularity to the top 25 so that I can put the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. So at the moment, this is a costly show. Yeah, it's going to cost me a fair bit. It hasn't shown me how much I'm spending, which is quite thrown me off, if I'm perfectly honest. So yeah, going by what I've written down, it isn't that too bad. So we could potentially have a new World Heavyweight Champion, potentially a new United States Champion. Obviously, I can't put the tag team goals on the line because Mark Henry isn't high enough, and not, but Paul Burchill is. Benoit and Shelton on. They're in a rivalry but no title anyway. And then Diva contest, that and that. So, and then obviously I've got no velocity going on. So let's confirm it. Yes. And simulate. Kid Cash picks up the win against Chavo Guerrero and Helms. So, hopefully Kid Cash has boosted himself up purely so he can get the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. If not, then I may have to go a different route. Oi, Will. Hello. Welcome to the stream. For some reason, these chats aren't showing up who's actually talking. Like, who's who. So, yeah. I'll have to sort that out another time. I was going to do it before this, but I couldn't bother. But welcome to the stream, lad. Bobby Lashley beats Chris Masters. I think that's going to be another rivalry, but velocity rivalry, if I'm honest. But if you've missed out, Will, I got John Cena as United States Champion, but it may not happen tonight, just to let you know. Benoit beats Shelton Benjamin, so that's a good start, and hopefully that rivalry can continue till Great American Bash, I hope. But yeah, match number 4, Big Show and Kane defeats Mark Henry and Paul Burchill, so that's not going to be a good tag team that I'm not going to continue. Cena still remains United States Champion in a ladder match, but I hope his fatigue is not that bad. If it is, then I may have to just cancel one of that rivalry and make him rest up, which is not good. And Batista remains our World Heavyweight Champion of the world in a First Blood match, which everyone has missed, and it's a matchup that I have missed too. So interesting. So let's advance, and Raw's probably just destroyed me because of Vengeance. Well, I'll be damned. 400. Damn it, man. Vengeance ended up being exciting night for sports entertainment. The fans' favourite match of the night come when Rey Mysterio pulled out a victory in a hard-fought battle. Overall pay-per-view rating come to a 3.5. Right. Okay. So, new champion. Give him the world title for goodness sake. Still champion. Champion remains as Batista. Yeah. Women's championship. Melina was able to defend the title this week. Or the world heavyweight, but the women's championship has its own. Yeah, we know. And then the greatest match was Raw again. So, let's check their pay-per-view, because sometimes misleading. A no-show. Having empty matches will not win you any rating wars. If you do not have enough superstars to compete, try hiring. This is the one thing I wish they did on this game as well, right? Is instead of having 20 superstars, you can have 25 or 23, so you can actually fill in them velocity and heat matches. So you just gotta like work your way around it, which is so frustrating. But yeah, time to interfere with the show. I could interfere with the show, but do I want to? Potentially. Free agency. Right, Johnny Nitro is on free agency. They don't want him. I potentially could have him. But who would I like to get rid of? I'm thinking, right, ladies and gentlemen, is getting rid of Kid Cash and bring in Nitro. Because I can potentially put Nitro in a rivalry, but I'll put him in Velocity for now. He could potentially, right, be in a rivalry with Lashley, but they're both heels, so I don't think that'll work. Yeah, customize. The good thing about this is I can customize these, so if they're overall going up, for example, 266 thingy there, experience points, so I could improve them. But I don't really want to do that until I complete GM mode, and if I complete it, then some of these superstars that you would like to see be a higher overall, I can easily make them a higher overall. So, for example, Mark Henry, instead of 82, he could be like a 87, say, for example. Like Paul Burcher, he can be boosted up as well. Randy Orton should be a 90. Ray should stay as a 90. Shelton Benjamin should be around about like an 88 or something. 94. Undertaker should be a 90 at least. If you know what I mean? So that is what I'm going to go with, or try to. But yeah. Free agency, we just check. Rivalries. Right, we've lost the rivalry. I believe. Yeah, it was the women's one, wasn't it? So that's fine. I'm going to get rid of... I think I may get rid of Tori Wilson and Kid Cash. Yeah, I may get rid of Kid Cash. So Helms and Chavo. I could swap Helms to be a clean and Chavo to be a dirty. So Cruiserweights collide. I'm going to end that one, if I'm honest, ladies and gentlemen. And get rid of Kid Cash. So we're going to do Cruiserweights collide again. And this time it's going to be Chavo and Gregory Helms. And that is going to go towards... Should I do it to a Great American Bash? Yeah. So we've changed that. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to sign my superstar so it can help me with the cash. Even though my cash is good there, I want better cash, if that makes sense. Speaking of Kid Cash, so Kid Cash, injury is low status. So we've released him now, and I believe we'll get rid of Tori Wilson as well. Right, so now we're going to go on to, because I can get rid of Kid Cash on my list and Tori Wilson. So free agency, we're going to sign my superstar, which is very low, for a 6-month contract. Rebel Dragon. I believe I'm also may sign Willigan Regal. I don't know how you feel, but I need a tag team. And I know him and Birchall could be a tag team. So I can make him as a jobber and improve his popularity up to about 60. Or do I just go for Johnny Nitro? I don't know. What do you think? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Do I go for Willigan Regal and have the Englishmen? Or do I go for Johnny Nitro? I'm torn between these two. And there could potentially be... I could get rid of Mickie James as well, but there's a storyline I can do with her. I don't know. I got such a stacked roster, it's unbelievable. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'll go... I'm not too sure. Or Super Crazy because he's a high popularity for the cruiserweights. No, I've already just signed me as a cruiserweight, so I could be a jobber. Davari, we'll go with Regal for about. We'll sign him for 5 weeks and see how I feel. But I just realised there is a tag team there. So if Paul Birchall and Regal don't do well for me, then I can easily take them out and get Nitro and Mercury in, and that could be another tag team. That might happen. I may consider that. So I'm going to write down... Johnny Nitro as well. So now, they are my jobbers for now. So the Great American Bash is next. So what I'm going to do is, the first promo is pay-per-view hype. And then this one, advertisement promo. Oh, I'll tell you what we haven't checked. We haven't checked the Power 25, have we? So, Batista Cena up there. Okay, so you got Batista, Cena, Angle, Eddie, and Undertaker. So, obviously, I could do a Fatal 4-Way because Cena's going to be in the United States Championship fight, which could be against Benoit. That's interesting. So, Benjamin can go for the United States Championship now. So, we could do Benoit Shelton versus Cena Carlito for the United States Championship if they stay there. Obviously, Mickie James is going to be staying there, but Tori Wilson's been dropped. Right, so basically the Hurt Business is in the top 15, which is good. And then Benoit's in 6th, so United States Championship go on the line. Yeah, it's a shout. So obviously you got Mick Foley who's on top, which is not good to see. DX is in 2nd. So seeing this, if there was the Hell in a Cell match, then all 5 of these superstars can be in it. So that's interesting. Ricky Man's in 11th. Excuse me, so he's in 11th. Right, interesting. So we go back to the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. So we know the Great American Bash is next. So we're on the 5th of July. So I'm going to put in my jobbers here. So basically, I've got enough to be in Velocity and enough to be in the main roster. So that rivalry is dead in the water now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's 6 there. So I can continue the rivalries, I suppose. Do we go for a different main event but continue the rivalries going? We could, couldn't we? I think, right, ladies and gentlemen, is Sorry, a bit tired today. Rivalry in place of a match. Build up the ongoing rivalry in place for a match. So these are going well. We could, we'll. Whose fatigues were high? It was these two, wasn't it? So we'll continue the Cena and Carlito, and we're gonna do a first time ever. Batista versus Cena with The Undertaker there. So we've got number 1 and number 2 in the rankings. So yeah, we've got number 1 and 2 in the rankings, so they can be in a match. And then this one I can do I suppose, triple threat match. Who is champion? Cena, isn't it? Yeah, Cena. Is that a rivalry? Yeah, Eddie Angle are rivalry, which is good. So we're going to put Carlito in the mix here because it will help out. Yeah, it will help out the popularity as well as their fatigues now, I suppose. So we're going to continue that rivalry. Next match would be Benjamin. No, I want a handicap match. So it's going to be Benoit versus Lashley versus Booker versus Benjamin, aka the Hurt Business. So there's that. So I've just got rid of 2 jobbers in, no, 1 jobber in there. Singles match. We won't do a singles match. We're going to do a first blood match. No, I still want that first blood match. And it'll be Big Show, Henry, version 3. And then a singles match, Gregory Helms versus Chavo Guerrero. And then what could be match number 1? Who have I missed out? I've got that rivalry. I got that rivalry. I've got that rivalry. That's on the vacation. I've got that rivalry. Got that rivalry. It's pretty much a jobber now. So I might do my very first match here. And it'll be against newly required I did sign Nitro, didn't I did sign. No, it wasn't even Nitro, it was Regal, you donkey. Wow, I am so donutty. We do Regal versus my creative superstar. And then that leaves Burchill and Masters. Masters and Burchill. Yeah. Is Kane fighting? Is Kane in the match? Do you know what? No, we put. As much as I don't want to say this, but Kane's going to be against me. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh, that's just going to be a killer, isn't it? But if you're welcome to the stream, or if you're watching this as a video, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hoping to aim for about a 3-hour stream again. If you are watching this, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't and you're watching this as a video, make sure you click the bell button down below once you've subscribed so you can see when I upload. I'm trying to work around my schedule around work, which I'm trying my best, but today is my day off, so that's great. Next week is probably going to be a Wednesday and Thursday that I stream. It all depends on the times I work as well. So yeah, thank you for tuning in again. And yeah, who am I missing out here as I'm rephrasing this? It's Regal, isn't it? In that case, we'll do this as a manager, and then Regal's going to help out, and that could boost their popularity. So yeah, you don't know. So we're going to confirm this one. Hopefully it hasn't damaged my my reputation for that rivalry that has then absolutely bugger. But yes, so the first match, which is a velocity match, is Paul Burchill defeating and Rilligan Regal, so defeating Chris Masters, which is a good shout, a good start. Kane obviously is going to defeat the Jobber in me, because they normally do that with creative superstars, don't they? You got a Jobber, and the next minute, boom, knocked out. So it's going to happen. Gregory Helms beats Chavo, so hopefully Gregory Helms can boost himself up so I can put the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. The first blood match, Big Show defeats Mark Henry in a battle against All Titans, which is fantastic. Benoit defeats the Hurt Business in my version of Hurt Business, so that's a good start. Yeah, not bad. Carly, ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Carlito defeats Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero. That could potentially boost him up to go for a title match. Has he ever won that title, actually? I don't know if he has. Has he won that title before? I don't think he has. I can't remember. And then John... Do you know what? There is some potential rivalries going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Potential ones, which is good, but not good at the same time. Interesting. Let's advance. Oh, Ross beat me 100. Oh. This is the time where I'll start going downhill, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, Rilligan Regal has signed from the free agency. Melina's contract will expire in 1 week. John Cena celebrates his recent victory against Batista, who is the World Heavyweight Champion. The Intercontinental Championship, Triple H defends it. And Carlito was victorious this past week with Lux Factor influencing how long this superstar will be able to keep winning matches. Which he did defeat one of my high-rated rivalries. So, hopefully after SummerSlam, I could build something fantastic. But Raw is killing me right now, so that means they're doing gimmick matches. Free agencies. Gotta keeping an eye on this free agencies. Okay, that's fine. Nothing there. I could do a trade. Rivalries, we are doing good. Everyone does like this one now. 6 weeks. What's the 6-weeker? Not SummerSlam, is it? No. No, it's not SummerSlam. It can't be SummerSlam. No, we've got the Injury Revenge. Cena and that's still going very well, which is 5 weeks, which I think I did. Great American Bash? No, SummerSlam. Ooh. So that's been going. Oh, so this has been going on for 1 week, and there's 4 weeks remaining, or is it 3 weeks? It might be 3 weeks. Interesting. Okay, so view roster. I should really look at this. So, oh, ladies and gentlemen, 94 popularity, 1990, 88, and 84, and 80. So, I have 6 superstars in the higher 80s. That's good. That's very good. Fatigue-wise, you got Carly and Cena still up there, but going down slowly, which is good. Then Show, Batista, Eddie, so on and so forth. Lashley is upset. I've been a while since I had the shot at some gold. How about a title shot? Gold as well. Cool. Benoit, gold as well. And Benjamin, gold as well. If the top 15 has Benjamin, if it's got Lashley and Booker in it, and these two, then I'll put them in a title shot. So they really content. You're content. How about a title shot? Let me guess. How about a title shot? I've been losing every week. Thanks for the rest. I'm ready to get back on the show now and happy. So, Eddie Guerrero and Angle want title shots. How am I going to implement this? Should I just put the title on the line? Before the Great American Bash, put the title on the line. This is going to be a slobber knocker right now here, ladies and gentlemen. So, Eddie and Angle want a title shot. So what I'm going to do is, it's pay-per-view hype. And I'm going to rivalry in place. I'm going to continue that one. And we're going to do a triple threat match for the World Heavyweight title. I know it's being bold, but if they want title shots, they deserve a title shot, and they're going to get a title shot. So, that's them being happy. And then we could do a fatal 4-way match. Carlito, Cena, Benjamin, and Shelton. I believe Shelton Benjamin was in the top. See, how can I put him in a title match if he isn't going to be up there? Or is it because Carlito isn't on there? Reports. Roster. No, it's reports because it's the Power 25. Right. So, Shelton Benjamin isn't... He was a title shot, but he isn't even there. So that doesn't help. But I can put the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. That's good to know. Good to know. Fantastical. So, what I could do is put the Cruiserweight Championship on the line, put the Tag Team Golds on the line, and they can have Mark Henry as a guest. And I'll just... Shelton Benjamin will just have to wait until he's actually pushed, really. So yeah, title on the line. We've just got to do... put the title on the line, and that will kill off that rivalry, which I won't be fussed about if I am perfectly honest. So we're gonna do a ladder match, triple threat, and it's gonna be Carlito, Cena, and Benoit for the United States Gold. It's the only thing I can think of doing here, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's good? Hello, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Slowly working my way through GM mode once again, and enjoying wrestling in the background because my next pay-per-view is No Mercy on this GM mode. So I thought I'll watch No Mercy in the year that this is happening. So hope you're doing great, and welcome to the stream, basically. So far, Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle wanted title shots, so they're getting it. And then the United States Championship because Benoit wants a title shot. And then a pay-per-view hype, and then keep that rivalry going. Nice, lovely to hear that. So, going through my little sheet, as a GM should do, I'm lost. Forgot what I was writing. Tag team, that was it. Tag team gold. We'll do a TLC match. Tornado TLC match. Lashley Booker against Big Show Kane. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to tag team with... Can you do tag team with manager? Yeah, tag team with manager. So I want to swap them around. Lashley, Booker. And then Mark Henry's going to be there to help them out. He's their bodyguard, you see. He's just like, nah, not having it. So Mark Henry's... If you are new here, it's Mark Henry and Big Show in a rivalry, so I thought I'd do this, but Mark Henry can try his best to get him not as a tag team champion. So we do that. Oh, I agree. 100%. It's this and the one last year. We mentioned this earlier in the stream, but this is the best game, specifically for GM mode as well. So like I said at the start of the series, which you can check out on my YouTube channel down below, my series... Oh, it's True Facts. I'm going to be doing this. So once you get GM mode, you can unlock so much XP. So what I was going to do is, I was going to get my creative superstar, which I've made on here, which is the Rebel Dragon, get him to around about 85 rated, and then start the seasons to start getting the trophies and all the legends. And then once I've done all the trophies and unlocked the legends and bought them, I could do the challenges and then do another GM mode before the next wrestling game comes out, which is 2K22. Hopefully, and I have GM mode on that, and then I can start another GM mode with the current superstars, because I've started to get into wrestling again recently because I lost the love, and I've kind of really slowly gained it, but I am watching the old school wrestlings now to bring back my memories. So yeah, back to GM mode. I don't know what matches to do. We have a few vacated. Oh, yes. We might do it here. Can we do? We do a tables match. And it's going to be Chavo. Seeing this roster as well, right, brings back good memories as well. And Helms, Cruiserweight Gold. Oh, it finally works. Hallelujah. Right, so we've got the Cruiserweight on the line. We've got the tag team on the line. We've got the United States on the line as well. We've missed out a... we've missed one... We can do a singles match. It's going to be The Undertaker. Who can Undertaker be against? He can be against Shelton, I suppose. I don't want the title on the line, that's why. And then we put the title on the line here. Which matchup should we go for? Which matchup? I don't want a hardcore match for the Cruiserweight title. I was going to go ladder, but I think, yeah, we'll do this. We'll change it a bit. We'll change it. And Gregory Helms for the Cruiserweight Championship. And then we're going to do a manager. So it's going to be my superstar, and we'll have Mickey James there, I suppose, against Chris Masters, I think. And then we do the first time ever Englishman versus Englishman, which will be Paul Burchill and Rilligan Regal. This is my matchups I'm doing for this week. Obviously at the pay-per-view, I'll interact with you guys to see which kind of matchups you like to see. But I will, before that, show you the rivalries, so on and so forth, because I think I'm going to get this stream going to the American Bash and potentially to SummerSlam as well. But we have to see how we do on the stream. If not, I could do a stream later on tonight, but I doubt it, because I normally do one stream each time I am off for my general work outside of this. So this is... So we've got the pay-per-view hype and a rivalry going. So hopefully No Mercy... not No Mercy. Oh no, Great American Bash is the next pay-per-view, sorry. But then after that, it's No Mercy. I just realised that. What a blonde moment. Anyway, this is my matchups. I'm going to confirm the matches, and then we're going to simulate. So hopefully... Ooh, Paul Burchill, the Pirate, defeats Rilligan Regal. I'm trying to push... The three superstars I'm trying to push, right, ladies and gentlemen, is Paul Burchill, Gregory Helms, and Shelton Benjamin. They're the three I'm trying to push, and so far it's not working. So yeah, Chris Masters defeats the Rebel Dragon, which is good because the Rebel Dragon is a jobber, and then I'm going to put him onto Velocity and go on from there, basically. Next one, Gregory Helms is the new Cruiserweight Champion of the World. Lovely jubbly. Chavo's been holding that for a long time. So hopefully after Great American Bash or SummerSlam, I may change up my roster. So I might bring in, say, whoever's Cruiserweight Champion at the time. I'm going to leave there, but take out the previous... So I'm just moving this around. The previous one, and then have a new one instead. Wow. Wow. This is the one thing about this game that baffles me. You have a world-class icon there in like The Undertaker, and he gets beaten by all but people Shelton Benjamin. So that could potentially be a legend killer right there, don't you think? I reckon, right, Benjamin could have a shout against Undertaker in a rivalry there, because if he can't get the World Heavyweight Championship after SummerSlam, then Survivor Series may be a new rivalry going on. So I could potentially write that. So new rivalries. Undertaker versus Benjamin. Because I remember on the 06, once you do a match, you have to look, and then it's that rivalry that you have to carry on doing. So that's very interesting. That's very good. Wow, we got new tag team titles as well. Hurt Business. Okay, fair enough. Lashley and is it Booker? Yeah, and Booker T. So Lashley and Booker T were complaining they wanted a title shot. They've got it and succeeded. So that means the Mark Henry and Big Show rivalry can continue perfectly. That's how I like to hear and see. What about the United States Championship? Well, Cena has only held that title for about 2 weeks now. And Carlito has become the new United States champion again. That is interesting. Carlito could potentially go for the world title shot now. I'm not even exaggerating here. I may even throw him in there and just see how he does. And the main event, Batista remains world heavyweight champion. As much as I love Eddie Guerrero, I would just want him to be world champion. It goes to show that in his career he hasn't won he's never held when he was alive, bless his soul. He never held a world heavyweight championship. It was close, but not close. That makes sense. But yeah, at least they got their title shots, and I'm hoping I got fan change, but I doubt I have because Raw's been killing me. Go on, 150, take it any day. Take that any day of the week. So trainers have John Cena is suffering from a bruised ribs. The doctors have given go ahead to compete, but there is a potential to aggravate the injury. This superstar better take it easy for a while, or this could become a sideline injury. We'll keep you posted of any changes that occurs. So that's the first time, right, ladies and gentlemen, that I have got a major or minor injury. So what I could do is I could continue the rivalry between him and Carlito, but he could be a manager for the other superstar, so that way that can continue. That's the only option I got. Or I could just keep continuing it through the rivalries, but I don't know. I'm still beating Raw though, just by 60,000, which by all means is a bit weird for me. This main event was, excuse me, that really showed off the skill, power, and athleticism. Sorry. Yeah. Words can come out of my mouth there. Superstar and Edge celebrating a victory. Chavo Guerrero's contract will expire in 1 week. One has to wonder if the general manager let the contract go down to 1 week for a reason. Potentially, yes. Because I want to change it around, but I may give him a 5-week contract purely because of the rivalry between him and Gregory Helms. Carlito pulled out the victory and become the United States champion, and Batista successfully defended the World Heavyweight Championship. Let's see the rankings. Emails. Anything here? My contract expiring in 1 week. Care to renegotiate? I think I have. Minor injuries for 2 weeks. But I recommend taking it easy for 2 weeks, as not sure further aggravation. That's fine, and your contract's going low as well. Right then. So Chavo, 5 weeks. I've got loads. I'll give you a 3-month. I've got to give my world champion a 3-month. Angle 3 month as well, and then all these I've got to give 5 weeks on. Potentially running my money down, but I should have been I shouldn't have been careless when I was doing the. I may let Chris Masters go. Gregor Helms, I'm trying to rebuild. Cena 3 weeks. I may have. Undertaker as well. I have to. This is tough. I may have to wait until they're 1 week to give them all their contracts. So potentially could get rid of Mark Henry, as much as I don't want to, because everyone loves him on this series. If I'm honest, he may have to go. He may have to go. And Regal obviously is just there as a jobber. But Undertaker, I have to give a contract to, without further a doubt. There you go. I'll give him 3 months. I've lost money. But yeah, free agencies. Whoa, that was close. View roster. Right, we're going to give Carlito his United States Championship back. I didn't realise I didn't sign him. That was close. He just literally had his final match and left. Whoa, right, I need to bring money in. I'm not gonna. I've just literally I've got advertise and advertise. So that's 300 there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a toughie, isn't it? Jesus Christ. So we're gonna do the Undertaker versus Batista to continue that. Batista, Undertaker, continue that rivalry. I have to. Unfortunately, I have to. This is like this is the panic in me, right? When I see a superstar leave and I'm like, what the hell? I panic. So luckily, Raw didn't take him. So Carlito is on the build. Carlito. We want singles with managers. So we'll do Eddie Guerrero versus Shelton Benjamin. And we're going to have Chris Benoit. And who's Benoit against again? Oh no, I've got to put Angle here. And Kurt Angle. So we got Benoit and Benjamin in a rivalry, and then you got them in a rivalry. So that's that one. And then we're going to swap that around. So we're going to have Kurt Angle versus Chris Benoit. And then you're going to have Shelton Benjamin here. Benjamin. Where are you? Oh, you're already there, that's why. And then Eddie Guerrero can go there. I know that it's in orange, but obviously they're not fighting, they're with, so they're the manager, so they're not going to actually be hurt. So on and so forth. So we're going to put John Cena here, because he's on a minor injury, and I don't want him to aggravate anything. And then Carlito is going to be against Kane, because he is the United States champion. Tables match. Big Show versus Mark Henry. There. I may move. No, we're going to change that. We're going to do Undertaker's already in the match, isn't he? Who am I missing out again? Pretty much tag team champions. Normal tag. We do Regal, Paul Burchill versus Lashley and Booker T. Yes! Get in. And then on Velocity, we're going to do the Cruiserweights. Because for some reason on here, they won't allow me to do the matches. So Chavo Guerrero versus Gregory Helm. And then Masters versus My Superstar with a manager, because we're going to put Mickey James in there again. And I don't think I've got any more superstars, do I? That I can throw in the mix. I don't think so. I think that's everyone. I think so. We're going to go with it anyway, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go with it. So we're going to change show. We're going to confirm it. Like I said, I need the money coming in. And then we're going to simulate. Way! Robert Dragon picks up the first win of his whole entire career of being on Smackdown. So he's had 3 matches, 1 win, 2 losses. Fantastic. 2 of them on the main show. Brilliant. Chavo Guerrero defeats the current Cruiserweight champion in Gregory Helms, which is good. Hurt Business defeats the team of Regal and Burchill, which is understandable. Mark Henry defeats Big Show in a tables match. Kane defeats Carlito, so Kane could be in the shout for the United States Championship, which is good to know. Kurt Angle defeats Benoit with Eddie Guerrero, and Angle had Benjamin. And then Benjamin and Kurt Angle defeats Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit. Hopefully... Right, yeah, hopefully the rivalry hasn't been ruined here. But we have to see. And then Batista picks up the win against The Undertaker. So, potential rivalries going on and all that. So, that's good. I think I've lost popularity. So, we have to see. Oh, we got an interference. Of course, they interfered. Of course. They had to, didn't they? Right, I've rinsed my Coke now, so I can just go back onto water. So, unusual SmackDown superstars appear on SmackDown and Raw. Superstars appear on Raw. This was definitely not the case this past week, as Raw's Triple H showed up on SmackDown. This superstar sprinted into the arena during a match and started to pick a fight with one of the stars. This will spark fire. Since they've done that, I'm literally going to fight. I'm going to literally go back now and do it. Great Khali can't pull a win. I'll sign Carlito, which I should have noticed that anyway. Edge comes out in one task of mine, and I'm going to interfere. Yes. Emails. A no-show. Yeah, alright, I understand. Roster. Right, Benoit's unsatisfied now. What do you want? He wants a title shot. Eddie Guerrero's unsatisfied. Loss after loss really hurts one more. How about a little GM intervention? Oh, no, 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 no. That means I might have to put Eddie Guerrero against me so he can actually get a win. I could do Eddie Guerrero and Benoit as a tag team. Benjamin's unsatisfied. He wants gold. Is he in the top thingy? Oh no, I've got so many rivalries ended here. So show. Because I've ruined the. Because Carlito left. So I can't do that rivalry now. So Batista and Undertaker still going. Eddie and is still going. So I've lost that rivalry. I've lost that rivalry. So I've only got 3 rivalries going. I'm gonna wait, I think, until after. As much as they like rivalries, I may have to wait it out. So I've only got 3 rivalries going, which is good. So I can change around. Yeah, I can change around the matches up now, so that's good. So yeah, current champions. You wouldn't think that's current champions, would you? So, it's SmackDown before the Great American Bash. Instantly, we're going to promo. And I'm going to slander them. Being bold here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being absolutely bold. We're going to have a fatal 4-way match for the world title, right? Cool. It's going to be bold, I know. Right? Batista versus Undertaker versus Benoit versus who's the other one? Do I throw Cena in the mix? I'm gonna. Who's not booked into it? Cena? Oh, it might be Benoit. Okay, we won't do a title. Benoit rivalry has ended. Cena's rivalry has ended. So I'm gonna throw Carlito in the mix. Carlito is the United States champion. I need him. We do a triple threat match, ladies and gentlemen, I think. And I'm going to put Benoit in the mix here. Is it because Benoit? Yeah, I think it's because Benoit's not. There you go. So we do that one. We're going to do this. We're going to do. Eddie versus me, and I'm gonna have Kurt Angle in the mix. My popularity is 15. What's happening here? What do you mean? As in, what's happening with my rivalries or my GM mode? I am currently just banging out GM mode. Rivalries, I don't know what happened, purely because I wasn't noticing, and I kind of lost Carlito to free agency after he won the United States Championship, so I quickly re-signed him. Thank you for subscribing, welcome. Thank you, Awesome243 2. So, yeah, I kind of, as a GM, you should really keep an eye on your roster. And unfortunately, I didn't actually look at my roster, and the downfall happened. So, I'm kind of having to do, after the Great American Bash, I've got to do rebuild again, basically, on rivalries for SummerSlam. And then after that is No Mercy. I mean, thank you. I mean, this is everyone's roster as well as mine, to be honest. I did do a previous series before where I did win the GM of the year. This is a relaxed version of this one where I interacted with you guys, and so far it was doing so well. And then I just didn't look at the contracts, and my money's going low and low and low. Anyway, I know to do like Diva contests to boost some popularities. And they did interfere with my show, so I'm going to slander them, and hopefully I can do something because I'm bouncing back. Currently, I want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I do have 20 superstars, which is good. I've got Cena on 2 weeks. Now he's on 7 weeks. Majority of these I may get rid of. You want the Rebel and Eddie rivalry. Now, why would you say that? I mean, wait until SummerSlam, and I'll put that as a new rivalry. Rebel versus Eddie. That is a potential new rivalry because at the moment I've got Batista and Undertaker in the World Heavyweight title slot until SummerSlam, Eddie Guerrero and Angle until SummerSlam, and then Big Show and Mark Henry until the Great American Bash. So I have already potential rivalries is Undertaker and Benjamin, because Benjamin picked up a random win against Undertaker, which really threw me off as well as anyone else. These two, I may let Masters go because he's just a jobber for me right now. Kane I need to keep. So I'm running low on my money, which, to be fair, I'm not surprised. Mika James I'm just going to let loose and leave. If we start off with Rebel being a kind of student to Eddie, he teaches him to lie, cheat and steal before Rebel turns his back on him. I like your thinking. I really like your thinking. I might do that. I really might do that, actually. So, yeah, I may put... yeah, actually, hang on. If I go on to schedules, I started with this one. Eddie Guerrero's been complaining he's been losing every week. So what I could do is swap him and Angle around. So the rivalry continues. So Kurt Angle could be against me, but Eddie is there to support me, and he's like training me up, like you said. And then I can change the rivalry, but my overall is low, which is not good. But obviously you want to build them up. But oh no, as soon as I become GM of the year, I can change that overall up to about 85 and all that. So hopefully that can happen. But the only reason these two are on the lower end because of my superstar, which shouldn't be the case. I should really put them like match 3 or something, shouldn't I? Because with the created superstar, you have to play matches for you to get XP to rank up the XP. So, and then when you become GM of the year, you get unlimited XP basically for everyone. So that's why he's low. That's why I've kind of made him like a jobber. But I could potentially make him as a manager for Eddie to boost the popularity up, maybe. But the popularity is a bit all over the shop. But saying that, if I go on to customize attributes, and I should see my superstar here. It should be there. Here. See, I've only got 235 XP. So, I could potentially go out, and it goes up to 40 now because of durability. So if I press continue, it's going to save, and now I'm a 40 overall. So I need to play the game purely to like boost it up. But I am a cruiserweight as well, so I could potentially go for the cruiserweight title when I can and not. But this is why I like going on Raw, because I don't have to worry about the cruiserweights, if that makes sense. Yeah, at least it's slightly better indeed. So, yeah, back to what I was doing. So we got Batista, Benoit, Undertaker. Next, United States. I need to see the Power 25 realistically. So we got Mark Henry can go for a title shot. Benjamin can go for a title shot now, which I may have to do because he's been complaining about not having a title shot. Benjamin's not in a rivalry anyway, so we'll just do a singles match, I think, and it's going to be who was my champion again? Carlito, wasn't it? Carlito versus Shelton Benjamin for the United States Gold. Mark Henry and Benjamin. They could potentially be a tag team as well, to be fair. So I'll write that down as well after that. But I could potentially do them for SummerSlam as well. But I only get, I think, is it 3 slots I only get at SummerSlam? Because it's a split show. So yeah, I get 3 slots and they get 3 slots. So I'll just go big or go home on that one, to be honest. Slander to promotion. Do I want to slander or earn or get some money? I think money. Sheamus aside. Oh, I could actually. Potentially I could. Do I want to slander the promotion and try and get fans back, or do I just... No, I need to get money. I'm very low on money. Think businessman. Gotta think of the business. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. If I slander them... Because they did interfere, but I was going to slander them as a revenge payback. I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm just going to earn money and pay-per-view hype so I can get a really good pay-per-view. So we got that. Benoit's not in the title shot and that, so I can't put the word title online, but I don't really want to. Yeah, just go for the money. Here comes the money. Next matchups. I could potentially move them down the card, really, couldn't I? No. Yeah, I might move these down the card a little bit. And then Eddie Guerrero can go there, and then against Kurt Angle. I could potentially come out of nowhere with a good win. Here, I may do cruiserweight action. Lashley and Big Show. I could do a triple threat match. Big Show, Henry, and Lashley. The big powerhouses. Or tag team. Big Show and Henry versus Booker T and Lashley, even though they're in a rivalry. Vince loves big sweaty men. You're not wrong. And then have Mickey James, dare I say, throw her in the mix. So the Raw can't have her. We'll do the triple threat match here, or no, I know what to do. We'll do manager again. We'll do Big Show versus Lashley, and then Mark Henry as a bodyguard. So that way you get your Lashley Big Show match. We'll do that. So Mark Henry could potentially be the new member of the Hurt Business. We don't know this. Could be. So there's 4 of them. So it's like a new evolution, but for the Hurt. Yeah, might do that. So we got Undertaker. We got that rivalry there. We got that rivalry there. So who can we do now? Regal, Masters, Virtual, Kane. We will do tables match. Kane. But if Booker T and Bobby are feuding, they'll have to face each other every week. Not necessarily, because obviously with this one, they're tag team champions at the moment, and I haven't put them in a feud at the moment. So, Virtual versus Kane, I suppose. Yeah, because of the, as you say, this one, because you can make your own storyline. It's not like 06. If you make a match, they start a rivalry. You make the rivalry. So yeah, basically, my Hurt Business is Booker T, Lashley, and Shelton Benjamin. So I thought I'd throw Mark Henry in the mix so he can boost his popularity up, basically. I need to do a velocity match. But I forgot who I've got left. Have I still got Masters? Yeah, Chris Masters still there. Who else? There's someone else I'm missing out. No, I'll leave it as that, I think. MVP isn't on the game. To be honest. MVP isn't on the game. So hence why Booker T's taken over as MVP's role. Otherwise, I would have put Mark Henry there. Because, you know. But yeah, it was quite annoying. Because last year, MVP was on the game, I believe. Yeah, I know. I was going to try and create him. But it's just a long winding to try and create him. So I may create him in the future. But in a way, if the next wrestling game comes out, it'll be on there. And I can create my own one. No, I think he left the company at the time. Before the game even come out, I think he left. It's the same with Chris Jericho and there's someone else I think left. Because even if they're injured, they'll still be in the game. But yeah, I wish... No. I can't... No, he wasn't on the game, but he was in 08. Yeah. Think he would have been... If he was injured, he would have been in the game. But he was in 08. That's a good shout. I don't think he was in 07 either. Unless he started... Maybe he started after this was made. So he made his debut when he... I can't remember that. I have to look that up and then mention it in the next stream. I can't remember now. That's really baffled me. I wish, right, that 08 had the same style as this, but you could choose not to use ECW, but... Oh, well, right, we're going to confirm this. I don't have any velocity matches, do I? No. And then simulate. Gregory Helms defeats Chavo Guerrero, which is all good and handy-dandy. Match number 2, Kane beats Bull Burchill in the tables match, which is all good. Don't mind that at all. I don't like ECW, always taking... Do you know what? Every time I did, when I tried doing GM mode on that, because I find it a bit too easy to boost the popularity up and very long-winded. Wait, what? How did I beat Kurt Angle? How did I just beat him? Hey, like you said, it's the lie, cheating and stealing that I've been learning, you see. Knowledge. You're noggin there. I like that. But yeah, I don't know how I beat Kurt Angle there. Kurt Angle must be fuming right now. Latino Heat, exactly. My man. Love the guy. To the point where I'm going to try and start a collection of Eddie Guerrero only. I have a few figures around of his. And I've got the... What's it called? The Fury model. I got that in the background as well, just behind me up there. But as soon as I get my own place, I'll have my background will be just like Eddie Guerrero and wrestling stuff. So yeah, I'm ordering Eddie Guerrero shirts too. So yeah, good win there. Fantastic win by the Rebel Dragon. So hopefully his popularity can go up now. So I could potentially do the tag team with Eddie and Rebel. Ooh, speaking of Eddie Guerrero, I'm watching No Mercy and it's that World Heavyweight Championship match against him and Batista, funny enough. Yeah, that sounds brilliant. Okay, match number 4 and putting him in match 3 might help. Don't know. Big Show defeats Bobby Lashley with Mark Henry. Interesting. I did not expect that. Carlito's still United States. He is one of them underdogs. Remember when Eddie tried to steal Dom? Yeah. Oh, so that might be my next pay-per-view I'm gonna watch. Considering, because I've been every time I do a live stream, I'll watch the pay-per-view that the next pay-per-view is coming. So I know the Great American Bash is next, which I should have put that on, to be fair, but I got no mercy. But I know that's coming. The next one I'm going to watch is SummerSlam, which, funny enough, will be the one that he tried to steal Dominic. But how much does Dominic, how good he is, like, now? I've watched his match against Seth Rollins, and my God, I don't know why he's not wearing a mask. I feel like he needs to wear a mask, but he perfected that frog splash so well. You see, like, loads of superstars now try and do the frog splash, and they don't do it right. I've only noticed that Dominic Mysterio is the only one that's actually done it perfectly. It's mad. And Chris Benoit finally picks up the win against Batista Undertaker. Ooh. He could go for the world title then. Interesting. I still think Raw has beaten me, but we will see. Oh no, I've got it. 70, I'll take that. Not Benoit. I know one of my. I wasn't going to use him, but my mate insisted me having him. But he was a good wrestler. No comment after that. So, sorry, just grabbing a drink, ladies and gentlemen. Hard work talking. Hard work. Raw wishes they had good storylines like this. Exactly. And then, funny enough, they're never going to have a character called the Rebel Dragon, are they? So, their loss. So then, this Sunday, make sure you tune in for this week for Smackdown presents the Great American Bash. Tickets for the event has been sold out for weeks now, but there's always room to watch at home for the pay-per-view. Check on WWE, which, you know. Mr. Kennedy contract will expire. New deal for Kane. New tag team champion Shawn Michaels and Matt Hardy. Sold out for weeks. I know, right? Unfortunately, you don't get that in real life wrestling, but you know, I'm just shooting a shot there. This week, witnesses successful defeat for Carlito. So, we're going to check the Power 25, because what I'm going to do is, for the next lot, I'm going to write out a new list of rivalries and roster, so on and so forth. So, Battle Royale for US title. Ooh, good shout. Oh! Right, so I shall keep Mark Henry. And do I let these four go? I'm not too sure, but I know I need to keep an eye on this. But 83 popularity. In fact, let's look at popularity right now. So Batista at 95. Kurt Angle at 91. Eddie at 89. And John Cena at 85. And Undertaker 84. Nobody can break the master lot except Lashley. That is true. But Undertaker's content. I've been losing every week. Benoit, he needs a shot, so he can go for the United States Championship, which, like you said, I may do a Battle Royale. Fatigue-wise, Carlito's the highest one now. Surprised he isn't injured. My popularity's gone up, look. From 15 to 18. Wait, what's Kurt Angle? What happened to Kurt Angle? Where's Kurt Angle? Kurt Angle. He's content. We've got to put Cena in the United States picture as well, because he is a great US at this point. He has won the title before. The rivalry, right? Believe it or not, the rivalry was Cena and Carlito, and then Carlito left and come back, which, my bad. So I got 734,000. That's not good. I need the money in, don't I? Sorry, just had to. I was happy he put over new talent. Weirdly, he wasn't he? Should I just do it for an? Oh no, because that's going into SummerSlam. Could do a rematch, couldn't I? But do a tag team rematch. In fact, is Eddie Guerrero happy? Look, Eddie Guerrero, being a manager, last week he was unhappy because he was losing every week. Put him with a new talent, and the talent wins, he's happy. I'll take that. So, at the Great American Bash, shall we make that as a semi-match? Do we do a shall we do a handicap match? Eddie Guerrero and the Rebel Dragon versus Kurt Angle in the second or fourth match. The fifth match or fourth match? I reckon fourth match. We'll do a handicap match. 1-on-2. Because Angle isn't happy. And that means I get a push. World Heavyweight Championship is going to be on the line. And it's going to be... last man standing match. Wow. Hell in a Cell. Undertaker is not in the title contenders match. So who is? Reports. Yeah, we don't want to look at the finance. Wow, okay. So Undertaker's not in the title hunt. You want to see Cena versus Batista. Cena's not in a rivalry, but Batista is. Cena and Batista. Well, it's gonna happen. I'll have to do it, innit? And they have had a last man standing match. Yeah, I need someone else. Yeah. So yeah, I think last man standing match. Batista and Cena. Cena's come out of nowhere for that gold. I think we're gonna do, like I said, a battle royale. We do 5-man. It's going to be Carlito, Benoit, I know, yeah, they are. In fact, yeah, I might change it. Benoit. Let's put Kane in the mix, I suppose, if he can. Are we going to put the tag team gold on the line? We'll put Undertaker in the mix as well. Oh, I just realised I've got Brothers in Destruction. Oh my god, what a retard. And bro... Yeah, we'll put Undertaker in there. Who else can I add? Who's a jobber? But can actually go for the gold as well. Did I put even... Have I even put Shelton Benjamin in the mix? Well, there you go then. So... Oh, 34. Jesus. Yeah, I just realised this. So that could be a potential tag team. So, we're going to change this to a Hell in a Cell, I suppose. Which their fatigue's going to go so high. This show is going to cost me 228k already. Bugger. So, we got Batista and Cena, and then we got 5-man there. Kane will have to be in 2 matches. Because he's a tag team. So Big Show, Kane versus Henry. Who else? Cena probably will win, to be honest. Cena probably will win. Henry and Shelton. If they're in the tag team. Nope. I don't have any tag teams. So I'm just going to skip tag team. We'll just do this. And then... yeah, to be fair, him and Batista were OP. You're not wrong. Do you know what? We'll do 60-man Iron Man match between Big Show and Mark Henry. Sounds about right. And then a ultimate submissions match for the, if it allows me, Cruiserweight Championship of the World. For the Cruiserweight. It won't let me. Brilliant. No. We're not gonna watch all of them. No. There's certain matches that we are gonna watch, but there's some matches we won't watch. So obviously the World Heavyweight Championship match we can watch, and I think the Battle Royale we're gonna watch. I like to watch 2 of them in the stream. So when's the pay-per-view? We watch 2. So it's gonna be the final 2 match. Or if not, we can do a special 3rd one, which would be the Eddie Guerrero and the Rebel Dragon. Oh, Jamo. Oh dear. Ultimate Submission, and this one, I'm missing some superstars out. I know that for fact. We'll just do a triple threat match, I think. Mickey James will have to be in it. Regal and Virgil. Sorry, has to happen. So, we're going to watch the Hell in a Cell match. We're going to watch the Battle Royale, and I think we're going to watch this one. I can't remember if I've done an entrance or not. Oh, it would be a banger, wouldn't it? I think it would be a banger, hopefully. So it's gonna cost me 267,000, and I've got available 617, which is good. So before I do anything, I want to double check everything. So Power 25. Soon as this is the pay-per-view is finished, I'm gonna concentrate to SummerSlam and make sure them rivalries, because I potentially could make them rivalries go on to No Mercy, but then it goes SummerSlam and then No Mercy for me, but there's a pay-per-view between that, so I have to concentrate on that one and think about it. What else? Yeah, and dictate the best part of the summer, indeed. So basically, after this pay-per-view, I'm going to dictate all the new rivalries then, I think. So I've got to write down all the new rivalries I want, so on and so forth. So yeah, Carlito's boosted himself up to being the world title shot, so he may potentially go for the title, like the world heavyweight title, if he loses the Battle Royale. So that's fine. Roster, we have, obviously, Benoit is unsatisfied, but he's getting a title shot tonight, which is all good. Undertaker is losing every week, but hopefully he can win the United States Championship, which would be quite funny. Popularity-wise, you got Batista at the top with Angle, and then Eddie and John Cena just behind. Oh, what a shout. What a shout. That is a good shout. Triple threat, no. Special guest referee. No, we're going to change that around, thanks very much. Oh, so the English... Is he English? I don't think he is he? We got Willigan Regal is English, so 50 and 56. Yep, good shout there. It's not going to cost me much. Love that. Lovely. Thanks for your input. Rivalries, obviously, these are going well, and then after this night, hopefully it stops. Free agencies, we've still got the same old, which I may potentially bring in Johnny Nitro if I get rid of Chris Masters and that, so I'm not really fussed. And Snitsky, which wasn't my fault. I remember that one. I remember Snitsky. So I could potentially do Eminem, but I know, what's her name? Melina's on Raw because of the women's... I did have Morris, basically Nitro, aka Morrison. I did have him, but then I traded him. And then they run his contract down, so he's a free agent. So I will potentially get him. I do want him, but I'm waiting for my other superstars to run their contracts down so I can get money back, if that makes sense. But if I lose at least like 4 superstars and I can regain my money, then I'm not fussed, because I don't really use... I only use velocity a little bit. So, yeah. Without further ado, guys, we will go into the Great American Bash, and then we're going to watch Kurt Angle versus Eddie Guerrero and his new protege in Rebel Dragon, Trevor Murdoch. My boy. To be fair, I was thinking of bringing them in just to go in the tag team title front, but the problem with that is I need to boost them up popularity-wise so they can actually go for the gold, because if they're not in the top 15, they can't go for the gold, which is so frustrating on the way I want to do it. It should potentially, as you could put anyone in the title shot. Oh, give over. He needs to be world champion. Have a laugh. Have a laugh. Right, we're going to confirm it, ladies and gentlemen. And then the first match we will simulate. Paul Burchill defeats Red and Regal. The Pirate beats the Englishman, which is quite weird. So it's basically, yeah. Chavo Guerrero versus Gregory Helms, and Chavo wins. The big, long Iron Man match between Big Show and Mark Henry. Mark Henry defeats Big Show. Interesting. Burchill gets to keep me. So basically, Paul Burchill could have Mickey James in his corner. Yes, good shout. Might do that. I could potentially have these two as a little rivalry. You know, off the seas rivalry. Right, we are, ladies and gentlemen, going to watch this match. I don't play the matches because I like the computer to dictate who wins or not win, because that way, you know, it's not the best way for me to introduce it, because otherwise I could choose who I want to win. So this is what we do. We will go into the live screen in a second. Hope you are enjoying GM mode on my episode 3 of this. Usually, if I was doing this as a series, it'd be the Lost Dragon. Oh my God, I'm keeping that name. Thank you for that name. Lost Dragons. Yes. And then I could add Chavo Guerrero to that as well. I could potentially add Chavo Guerrero. If Gregory Helms goes for the United States Championship and I'll stop with the Cruiserweight, it could be the three amigos. The three amigos. There you go. Right, so we are going to... Unfortunately, every time I change the scene, right, it gets rid of the chat. So I do read your chats. It's just obviously not going to be there, but I may add it anyway to the next scene. So you accidentally create something perfect. Do you know what? All this time I was like, I don't know if it's going to be a good name. And then hearing someone else say it, it's actually a good name. So let's change to this screen. And I think I will add a chat box. I'm going to add the chat box here. So while we're all watching the matchup, I can also... Oh, nope. Chat box, please. I can also see what everyone else is saying. There we go. I can actually read what you're saying while playing it. So let's go and watch this. Speaking of John Morrison. Thing is, I hate it when they called him Nitro. I'm just going to call him as Morrison anyway. Obviously, I'm not playing the music through this. I'm playing my own music, but not playing the actual game because I don't want copyright. So, let's just have the three amigos bully Kurt Angle. Oh, this brings back good memories, this little entrance piece. This one was the Wrestling Machine time, wasn't it? Where they called him the Wrestling Machine. Oh, the stage is amazing. It doesn't look too crowded, does it? That's the one thing I have noticed, which is good. It doesn't look too crowded. Which I have recently done in my thumbnails, which I need to cut down on and perfect. But at the moment, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah, we are in lockdown, but yet I'm still working nowadays, so... What can you do, eh? What can you do? So we've got Kurt Angle coming out to the ring with the gold medalist. I swear he had two. Don't know why he's wearing one. At the moment, as we can see, if you see me look to the right, I'm watching the No Mercy main event, which is Batista versus Eddie Guerrero, which is quite funny. I do like watching the old school Eddie Guerrero matches. The other stream I was watching WrestleMania 21, where it was Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio, and that's good. Speaking of Eddie Guerrero, here he comes in his lowrider. One day in my life, I will own a lowrider in memory of him. And I'm also thinking of getting a tattoo of the armband, which has EG on it as well, to show my love for this man. Can't wait to that day where I'll do it. But yeah, here he is coming out in his lowrider. I wish they did the thing where the lowrider changes to every event, but unfortunately they don't. So what can you do? What can you do? Viva Barassa. I wish you could change the attire as well. Totally wish you could change the attire. Especially with the one where he won at No Mercy. When he won the world title at No Mercy. No, not... Yeah, No Way Out, sorry. Against Brock Lesnar. What a match that was. So we got this match. And then we're going to get the Battle Royale match. And then finally... Yeah, and finally... the World Heavyweight Championship match between Batista and John Cena. So that means that rivalry will... ended. This one will continue, and hopefully that will continue. But saying that, while these matches are happening, I remember this match so underrated. What one's that one? Awesome 2432. What one's that one? You want about the No Way Out? Here he is. Look at him. Look at my quickness. You got the dragon skin with the attire. I think I've done the Christian entrance. Looking at it, looks like the Christian entrance. I think it is. The annoying thing is, I wanted to go with black, but the black went with a bit of grey, but I needed colour. And I've always liked the mixture of orange and black, but the orange only went with blue. So... yeah, I need to change these rivalries, really. The reason for that is, I don't know. The mask that I use on 2K, welcome to the stream, guys, by the way. On 2K 19, I like the mask design better. Who do we want? Chris Benoit when do we want him now? Oh my god. Hello Albie. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, Benoit has been doing some good matches, so I am after this. Benoit can go home. Oh, rivalry going on here. Right, let's continue. Benoit is in this match, this pay-per-view. Benoit is in the over the top rope battle royal for the let's get rid of these and get rid of these two. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, he's in a battle royale for the United States Championship, which is good. So what I'm going to do is, guys, is recreate a new list of rivalries that I would potentially like to see. So I'm going to write rivalries here. So what rivalries would we like to see in the future? Or as in I can create straight away until SummerSlam for 4 weekers? Do we want to see the student against his protege? Or do we want to see... We'll go with the world title shots first. Depending on the 25, we have to go for there, don't we? So... Well, cheers, man. Chris Benoit going up the way. Funny enough, you say that, right? I tried to put him in the world heavyweight title shot, but he wasn't in the top 5 for him to be the champion. So I just done a triple threat match with him and the 2 that were fighting for the title, and he actually won the match, which weirdly didn't boost him up. So not gonna lie, I want to save Dragon and Eddie for later. Not that we have 3 Amigos idea. Like, yeah, I could potentially do Los Guerreros and have the Rebel Dragon as a manager for the time being, so like he's there, and if he does get his popularity go up, I'm just imagining the Crashing Angels hotel. Oh my god, that's banterous. I wasn't being sarcastic, mate. Cheers. I know you wasn't, and I wasn't being sarcastic either. I was actually telling you what's happening throughout the stream. If you haven't watched them, if you've joined now, then yeah, I did put him in the main event. He won, so he is in the he is potentially going to be up there for the world title shot. I've got quite a lot of superstars in the higher, like 85 popularity, so it's more than likely that he can. Yeah, I don't know either. Eddie Guerrero showing off as always. Umaga isn't on the game, unfortunately. All these superstars you're throwing at me, right, is how much as I would love to put them in, but they're not in the game. The problem I've got is, right, if Eddie Guerrero tags in the Rebel Dragon, I've got a feeling that Angle's just going to absolutely demolish him. But then saying that, he did pick up the win, didn't he? Just looking over my shoulder. No, just got out of work. Good to see you stream. Cheers, mate. Mate, I'm trying to stream 2 times a week, basically. And I know next week it's going to be Wednesday and Thursday because they're my days off. Because I'm just trying to build up my reputation by doing it on the days off I have. And I could potentially, if we ever did like a night out or a drinking game and all that, I could potentially just do a live stream with that as for the bants or something. So Eddie is doing all the work and not giving Rebel a chance. Seems fishy. Oh, as soon as you say that, he gets tagged in. So that was good timing. I think I copied Eddie Guerrero's moveset, which I was going to change last second. But yeah, lol. I was going to change it last second, but yeah. I walk for miles into the street of danger. Let me get my remote, guys. Hang on. I'm going to put in another pay-per-view one. I've streamed for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. The last one was 3 hours, I believe, wasn't it? So I could potentially go up to SummerSlam if you guys enjoy that. It nearly did a good roll up there. The most devastating move in all sports entertainment there, ladies and gentlemen. The roll up. Teddy Long would be eating up this man. Hey, who knows? Teddy Long could be with me at the same time. I might be the general manager, but you know, he looks over. He keeps looks over, you see. I do potentially want to get the legends and icons unlocked and get The Rock and Stone Cold in GM mode. Hence why I want to do GM mode, boost up the Rebel Dragons overall, and then practice the game and start doing the seasons mode, which would be another live stream for you guys while I concentrate playing the game. So I've got many ideas. So like I said, I want to... Oh, that smirk by Eddie Guerrero is so fantastic. Does Brock have a good theme? I love how did Eddie lift curb? But you can't. It's because my strength's low. Come on, I'm a cruiserweight, remember? Oh, no. Oh, you see that? He dodged the ankle lock there. As you saw, my overall is only like 40, don't forget. So the duration and strength's going to be low. She broke the ankle lock. I know, it's good, isn't it? I am also, right, ladies and gentlemen, get this right. I am potentially thinking of buying a wrestling mask in real life that I know I can put into 2K19 or 2K21 when it comes out, as that will be my style. But unfortunately, I can't find an orange one. So I'm just trying to put on another pay-per-view, guys. Hang on. WWE pay-per-view. We're gonna go to 2000. Which year should we do it? Do it. Not gonna lie, I thought your gear looks good. I need to show you my gear on 2K19 with the Rebel Dragon. I will do that at some point. If you remind me. Oh, what? I thought it was gonna break that up then. It's not a bad gear for this kind of game and the level this game was. It's actually not a bad thing, but the gear that I've done on 2K19 that I'm going to continue over throughout, because I may restart my career mode again, so you guys can actually interact with the nowadays version of the game. So, Lucha Team, guys, get it, mate. Do you know what? Let me find it and I'll show you what mask I might get. But I'm trying to find a pay-per-view at the moment. Hang on. You know, let's watch Tabo Tuesday. Why not? Right, let me find that mask. While I message the missus. It's not even the missus, it's fine. Sorry, babe. Let's find it. Right. This is the one that I may consider getting. Right. I don't know if you can see it, but that is going to be the Rebel Dragon style. If you want to see it in a better view and all that, then yeah, but that will be the mask. Yeah, I know, right? It's going to cost me a bit. I need to buy that as well as a face, what's it called? A face stand, so I can put it on so it won't get damaged. So if I'm sitting here playing as the Rebel Dragon, so if I do a seasons mode or a career mode with the Rebel Dragon, then I'm going to wear the mask and wear the Eddie Guerrero shirt, because I think I'm going to do the entrance with the Eddie Guerrero shirt as well as that. Very nice, what I can see. In fact, I'll screenshot it and send it to you personally, Albie, because it'll be easier for you to see it that way. Gotta find you first. There you go. Let me edit it down so you can blow it up. There you go, I sent it to you. Eddie needs to get tagged in. Yeah, I know, right? He's getting absolutely murdered right now. Absolutely murdered. It's because his strength in that is quite low, so obviously, like I said, soon's look, Snake Eyes. I know, in it looks. There's another one of them, right? But I'm drawn between the gold and the silver. I know, right? So yeah, there's a gold version and a silver version. So I don't know if the silver one's there. I've got to find it. I just see. What just happened? I was literally looking down. Did Kurt Angle just beat us? I expected, if it's the result that things just happened, right? I expected more too. Yeah, well, it was gonna happen, wasn't it? Why is he got? Oh, he's just gonna stand on it, isn't he? I forgot the celebrations after. What did Eddie Guerrero do? Where was Eddie? Oh yeah, because he gets. Yeah, okay. Which is lame because he never hit the angle slam. Oh, I know, and I could have dodged it as well. That's a shame, innit? Right, we go into the Battle Royale now. So this is your superstar Albie, potentially going for the United States Championship. So you better be excited for this. Look at the legend there. Right, match number 5 is the Battle Royale. We are going to watch that. So far, that was a disappointing end. But as I was looking for, right, I've got to find it. So, Dragon Mask. There was a silver one that I actually liked, but there's an all black one which I don't think is good. Carlito is the United States Champion, as you can see. Not Ben. There's a nice green one, but this is the black and silver one I was looking at. That one, but I feel like the gold one pops more. So yeah. God, did he win a medal? He never broke now. Yeah, I know, with a broken freaking neck, as he keeps saying. But I do miss this title design. I have noticed that nowadays they've changed all the title designs, and I'm not gonna lie. The WWE Championship and the Universal Championship, I just don't like. I feel like they're bland and plain. The new United States Championship is okay, but I missed this one. The Intercontinental Championship, I'm not happy with. It's load of crap, if I'm honest. Yeah, it needs to go. It just doesn't fit right. What else? The tag team goals, they're all right. They look bland. What else? 24/7 title. What is the point in that? What is the point in that title? Yeah, the IC titles, I don't like it. It's not great. If you want me to do a tier list, right, of all the championship titles that were made, and I tier list it, let me know, and I could do a little live stream as a cool down or before doing this to show it. So I could do that if you want me to do that. Yeah, good. I'll do that. Because to this day, I'll tell you what championship I do like though. It's the same design. I'll show you. I've got a little miniature version of it. Let me find it. Right. Oh, I'm dropping everything now, guys. GM paperwork here. Look. Gotta find it. Hang on. Oh, the Undertaker's coming out for the United States Championship as well. Here he comes. It's a terrible title, but the mid-card division for it looks so much better. What title's that one for? Sorry. What, the Intercontinental? I think, yeah, it's a very bad design, but it's very nice. I'll tell you what belt I do love, right? And I do want to try and display this, but obviously I've got nowhere to display it. I think this day and age right now, the best title, weirdly, hang on, let me undo it again, don't like it, is the United Kingdom belt. This is the most nicest belt, and I am from United Kingdom, but this title is so flush and nice. If I ever was going to get the bigger size, yeah, I know, it's such a nice belt. If I wanted to get a real life size belt, it will be this one, obviously. It's now called the NXT UK Championship. That's what it's called now. And obviously, the one I want to get in real life as well, which I've just thrown on the floor. Where did I put the remote? I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip his entrance because he's a long entrance. And then obviously my favourite belt of all time, and I am gonna get this in real life, blown up as well, because why not? It's the undisputed WWE Championship. I feel like this is the best title that WWE ever made, and there's been like 8 different versions. The $1 million belt? Nah, I don't think so, if I'm honest. Nah, I don't think so. This belt I do love. I know because Eddie Guerrero won it, but it's one of them belts that you can look at and go, now that is a world title belt. See, I didn't love it and I didn't hate it, that spinner belt. I know it took over this one, which fair enough, but yeah, you could tell that was a heavyweight title, but I do like my old school looking belt. Like the spinner I felt like was too much. I felt like the spinner belt was a bit too much for my liking, but it was a nice belt. You've never seen it? I think they did it 2 years ago, last year. It's so nice. But the big gold world title was sick. The heavyweight title. You want about the heavyweight title? That's this heavyweight title I'm putting online. The one that come from WCW that they changed. If it's that one, I do like that one too. I might try and get that as miniature version as well. ECW, yeah, the heavy, yeah. That I do like. The thing is, there's some titles that you can look and go, yeah, I can't see that as a world title shot, a world title. But that one, you look and go, now that is what I call a world title. And plus, loads of names have actually won that title, which is quite mad. So you got like Triple H always winning it as well. It's very mental. ECW, do you know what? The very first ECW world title, I didn't hate it. I actually didn't mind it. The new one, absolute bollocks. It was the worst belt I've ever seen. To be honest, I still don't get why they got rid of the television title. That was a nice belt as well. ECW television title. I do like that title as well. Right, we're going to see this Battle Royale. Oh, I need to get rid of all these. I need to do that in the main menus. I need to remember to do that. Return. There we go. Let's get rid of that so it's a proper wrestling match that we're watching with just a chat on the side. To be honest, when WWE took over ECW, they just ruined it so much. It wasn't even... Carly... Yeah, they do actually. Since you said that, I might make them a tag team. May do that. And obviously you got the Brothers in Destruction there. Yeah, I do like Shelton Benjamin on this. I do try and boost him, push his popularity. Carlito for the Hurt Business confirmed. Oh, I don't know about that. I was going to put Mark Henry in it. I mean, I might, like, it's annoying because some of the tag teams may change. Or, like, stop it for a little bit and then make a new tag team, do that, and then stop him again, like they do in real life. So, yeah. We'll see, but it's a battle, over the top of a battle royale, so we don't know who's going to win. Carlito is the current United States, I know I always say Intercontinental because I always think I'm on Raw, but I'm not. So the United States Championship, so, yeah. Mark Henry is a hall of pain. That's true. I'm trying to push him, to be fair. I should have put him in this match, really, shouldn't I? But he's in a rivalry with Big Show. So I could have done a 6-man battle royale and put Big Show in that in, but then, yeah. Oh well, they did that long Iron Man match, so that rivalry can end. Oh, did you see the Royal Rumble when he was in? What a belly he had. What a belly. And apparently, also, if you notice, they even said, this is a true fact, that the Royal Rumble, the most average age in the Rumble was like 38. You only had 2 superstars that were under the age of 30. Which was, if I remember correctly, it was Dominic Mysterio and Otis. So yeah, Big Show Mark Henry feud. Remember back into, yeah. That's what I was trying to recreate on this, but it wasn't really working, to be honest. But like I said, after this pay-per-view, apparently so, yes. Otis is under 30, apparently. Or he's just on 30. I'm not too sure, but apparently they were the ones that were under. It was a fun fact that I read up or listened to on YouTube. I was like, what? You wouldn't think it, would you? But I'm telling you now, I reckon Dominic Mysterio is going to definitely be up there. Is this a battle royal or is it like pinfall and submissions? It is a battle royal. I'm sure I did it as a battle royal. Oh well. How old is Seth? I don't know. Do you want me to find out? I can have a look. Seth Rollins is 34 years of age. So obviously under 30 it was Otis and Dominic Mysterio, but obviously you got like between 30 and 40 is their prime, they say, so like later. I know, hey, everyone thinks I'm about 18 and that, but I'm actually 25, so I know his pain. So yeah, believe it or not, I am 25, so yeah. And I look younger, so I already know that one. Has anyone even been thrown over the top rope? Mr. Kennedy. I believe, right? Thanks. I know. Most people say that, but... Oh, what a swinging net breaker by Shelton Benjamin. Jesus Christ. Who would have thought, right? Undertaker and Kane be fighting against each other. They could be a rivalry, to be fair. You got Benoit being thrown on the ropes there, Albie, so... You're not looking happy. Yeah, I'll bet you're not happy there. Oh yeah, I like to try and if I can, in one pay-per-view, I might try and do the World Heavyweight Championship as Battle Royale. Or we got the, I thought he was going to go for a powerbomb then. I might even try and get Snitsky as well, because it wasn't his fault. Hey, it wasn't my fault I tapped out, okay? We got the Tombstone Power Driver here on Kane, look. I love how they... Oh. Oh, it is a Battle Royale, but you have to pin him to get him out, eliminated. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, now this is not a Battle Royale over the top rope. This is a proper Battle Royale. I like this. So Kane's been eliminated by his own brother, so that could be a rivalry there. Kane, Undertaker was flat there. He said, why is Kane still walk? He's trying to moonwalk. You seen this, ladies? He's moonwalking. He's physically moonwalking. Raven, Maven, Jim Ross. This is a very entertaining match here. I'm trying to remember all the moves and that. It's been a long time since I last watched it. Oh, we got Shelton Benjamin's got his head busted wide open. He just got a full clothesline from hell to Carlito's going to submission. So Undertaker could potentially, never mind. Crossface on Shelton Benjamin. He's going to tap possibly. We've got the crossface. That big boot killed him. Yeah, I know. How did he not tap out there? He's busted his head open and he didn't tap. Surely, if you got a red head, apparently on this, you could. Undertaker's losing his stamina. Benoit's got up. Cully has been thrown to the bottom right-hand corner. Kane's still moonwalking outside the ring. Shelton could be OP. Could be OP. Yeah, this is his first title shot in a long time as well, to be fair. So I do like that Carlito's come back into the WWE as well. He looks dench as well. He looks absolutely humongous. Carlito's aiming for Chris Benoit right now. Undertaker's just been full-on clothesline with Shelton Benjamin. Belly takedown there. Oh no, Chris Benoit's been pinned. 1, 2. Oh, Benoit kicks out. Shelton Benjamin's been pinned by Carlito. This is where the time where Benjamin might get eliminated. Shelton Benjamin's been eliminated. Whoever ever thinks about eliminating Taker is a dead man. Banter. Great banter on that one. To be fair, Carlito's doing well to trying to retain his United States Championship, but you never know. Chris Benoit could come out of nowhere. Noah? Yeah, come out of nowhere. Undertaker's down, so they could pin him and he could be eliminated, but for some reason Benoit's going after Carlito. And then Carlito just clotheslines Benoit down. Go on, son. Stop Benoit. Oh, we've got mixed fans here. Currently Tabo Tuesday is going on here. It's if you remember, the first match was Rey Mysterio and Matt Hardy versus Snitsky and I believe Edge. Is it Edge? Oh no, Chris Masters. Sorry, there you go. Right, so it's down to these three men: Chris Benoit versus Carlito versus The Undertaker. Oh, Chris Benoit goes for the crossface. Carlito counters it, and then he goes for the drop kick. Lovely. How is Undertaker still in this? I don't understand. Running Bulldog, Chris Benoit, me. 2. Oh, Chris Benoit kicks out. Me versus AME in a match. Winner decides Benoit's fate. I mean, I could potentially do a... is there a tombstone again? He's going for another tombstone on Carlito. This could be his time. We could do a loser leads brand, but I don't particularly want to do that. So 1, 2. We are going to get a new United States Championship here, ladies and gentlemen. Tuning in. Carlito is dead. It's Benoit versus The Undertaker. So these two could be in a rivalry, to be fair. Who's going to be the new United States Champion? I don't think he's ever won the United States Championship as The Undertaker. I doubt it. Chris Benoit just got flown like a ragdoll there. Oh, Master Lock on Rey Mysterio on the pay-per-view. This is good. Big boot. Connects, but not fully. Benoit counters. End his career taker. Oh, Benoit's just throwing him onto the ropes and he's down and out. Go for a crossface. No, he's going to go for a headlock. I think Chris Benoit decided his own fate. Also, why is this match so good, though? I know, right? But the thing is, I like about these pay-per-views that you get matches that you don't do during the weeks. Hopefully, it gives me a good income because it was sold out. Remember? Oh no, Undertaker's going for a tombstone. I think this is it for Benoit. I am so sorry, Albie, but it's going to happen. I think this is Benoit gone. 1, 2. We have a new United States champion, ladies and gentlemen, in The Undertaker. Who would thought, eh? Who would thought? It could be Undertaker versus Benoit in a rivalry, couldn't it? To be fair. Well, I think the final match we've got left is the World Heavyweight Championship, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Benoit was so close, but yet so far. Taker is never losing that belt. Well, we have to wait and see. He could potentially hold that belt until bloody WrestleMania at this rate. And also, by the way, when the Royal Rumble happens, we are watching the whole Royal Rumble, by the way. So, The Undertaker is the new United States champion. Every time I push him, right, Albert? Every time I push him, he just throws it back in my face. I am doing everything in my power to make him happy. And finally, to the main event. Out of nowhere, because The Undertaker couldn't go for the World Heavyweight title. Batista versus John Cena. Like the old days when they did the last man standing match. So let's go and jump into this matchup. And see who will go. I wish SummerSlam this... I want to SummerSlam this stream. This has me hyped up. I want to SummerSlam this stream. Oh, mate. But look at... This is the World Heavyweight... When you see this title, like we were saying earlier, you can definitely tell it's a world title, can't you? When you look at it, you go, yep, he's a big dog. He is up there. Since I traded Batista back over, I think I traded him when I first got him. But ever since I had him, he's never lost that title. Which is weird. That is a lovely title. Gotta love this game, man. Batista, get off the screen. Let me see the belt. It is such a nice belt. I just don't know why they changed it. Like now, like why it's the unit. I get because it's the WWE universe. I get it, right? But it just doesn't make sense. Go back to Space Tracks. Yeah, but you could say that to John Cena. Go back and fight your brother, innit? Go back and fight your brother Vin Diesel. I'm not gonna lie, this red attire for Batista, yeah, is really nice. I think I just heard my dad's cat jump down. Right. It's gonna be an interesting Hell in a Cell match, this one. Hopefully it gives me money, but I don't think it will. Here's John Cena. I can't remember if he's a clean superstar or a dirty superstar, but these are the two higher popularity superstars right now. Watching old vids, forget how ripped Batista was. To be fair, right? Some superstars you look now, you think, they look quite good for the day. But when you look at them now, they are ripped. Like, for example, you got Rey Mysterio, who looks dench. You got Carlito, that looks dench. You got, who is it? Edge is looking dench now. Cena could face Diesel and Terminator and still knock out at two. Well, no, obviously they'll find trouble because they can't see him. That is funny. To be fair, who do you think is going to win this? Do you think Batista or Cena? Oddly, right? See how ripped Triple H... Yeah! the thing is, it's hard because some of their training regimes now are mental, but obviously back in the day I think they were doping, wouldn't they? So, but yeah, they look dense. Like Cena's dense now as well, but he was already dense. Even Big Show looks different, and that's saying something. Big Show looks way different, but you can tell some of the old timers, they are like, do you know what? Forget it. I ain't working out. Like Kane, for example, in the Royal Rumble, Jesus Christ, he was absolutely Hurricane looked a bit podgy as well. Yeah, he didn't actually, funny enough. Taker didn't. Excuse me. Here we go. I'm going to pause it. And I'm going to remember to take these off as well. And then return. And then obviously when I'm playing it, I've got to do it. Cena, the most overrated superstar out there. The weird thing is, right, over the years, right, Cena was a well-loved superstar. I think his best work was when he was the Thugonomics. But obviously he saw like loads of children watching, so he told him to stop him rapping. But I think that was his best time. Cena, the overrated. Yeah, Cena versus Drax, the match we didn't want to see again. Yeah, because he shows not fat anymore. Yeah, that's true. Cena ain't overrated. That's the haters talking. It's just mad how when you was watching it over the years, you go, let's go Cena. Cena sucks. Like, oh, the adults saying he sucks, and then the children saying he's like, let's go. It's so odd. It just didn't look right. It was just weird. Like, I like Cena as a performer in that, but I wouldn't say I was a dedicated fan. I think when Eddie Guerrero passed away and all that, I think the only superstar I was proper following was probably like CM Punk. And obviously Rey Mysterio. He really is one of the best, but people don't see it anymore. Yeah, that's true. He's still got a contract to fight at WrestleMania, didn't he, John Cena, funny enough. So, yeah. Got to stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Look, you gotta be ready when you're doing the live stream, right, ladies and gentlemen. This is everything for water, so gotta stay hydrated. It's massive. I can use it as a weapon. That could be the Rebel Dragon's weapon, actually, weapon of choice. Oh, right. Let's see. The man has had most 5-star matches of his career. That is true. Quite a lot of superstars had 5-star matches. Batista's going for a submission move on John Cena. I think this Cena was the Hustle, Loyalty, Respect version, wasn't it? So like after the Thugonomics, because he thought, oh, there's too many children watching it, he's going to watch it. I think that's what it is. Bloody yeah, we've got Batista Bomb already here, ladies and gentlemen. That was quick. Is it going to be enough though? Is John Cena done for? 1, 2. No, he kicks out. Wow. Remember Alistair versus Murphy? I haven't seen that match. I have heard loads of people say it's a good match. I know Alistair Black's quite... oh, Batista just took out the breath. Fantastic. I know Alistair Black is an underrated superstar right now, at this moment in time. I know that for a fact. Cena is terrible. He has turned into Brock. But worse shows like how many times a year. That's true. It's like Goldberg as well, isn't it, really? I think Goldberg's a bit past his time. Definitely. Goldberg, I don't think Goldberg should really fight anymore. Wow, what a stop straight away by Batista. Like, some of these, like, I get why WWE are bringing these legends back, to get their, what's it called, their popularity back up, because AEW are slowly creeping up. I may even get that game as well. Don't compare Cena to Brock Goldberg, though. My bad. My bad. Oh dear. I'll tell you what match I do want to see though. Roman Reigns versus The Rock. I think that'd be quite a fun, good match. Yeah, I know that. He deserves to stay retired and will come back because he loves WWE. Box shows up for money. Who, Goldberg? Yeah, that's true. I feel like, right, Goldberg left too early. I generally think Goldberg left too early. In my personal opinion, I think he left way too early. Way, way, way too early. Quite a lot of superstars left too early. But then saying that, we wouldn't get the superstars we got today, to be fair. Like, growing up, we wouldn't have Randy Orton be at his best. We wouldn't have Chris Jericho still at his best. You still wouldn't have Christian, Edge, Eddie and all that at their best and that. So, but I feel like there would have been a lot more matches. Because Goldberg's quite old, you can't really do a long match. He just goes for signature finishers and that's it. But that's not wrestling. That's just showing. That's just showboating, isn't it? Really. So, yeah, this is probably one of the IC champions of all time. IC champions. Honestly, I don't know. I think Shelton Benjamin's up there. Definitely up there as one of the IC champions. Carlito technically. But yeah, you could say Miz is up there, yeah. And then obviously I think John Cena with the United States Championship made it his time, but obviously he was always the WWE champion, so I think John Cena's done for here, guys. Because he is hurting, but he has reversed the move against Batista. Cyborg Slam. I don't know. We might have a new world champion here, guys. Dean Ambrose, right? I do like his character that he's made in AEW, if I'm honest. The John Moxley character is very good. But there's a lot of superstars that they're not using to their full potential. Like, for example, WWE, for example. Ricochet, I feel like is a really good superstar that they're not utilising. Who else is there? There's a lot of superstars they're not utilising. Like, Big E's getting a push, which finally... Oh, Batista going for another Batista bomb, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is it. I think Batista's retained his championship again, so it's going to be Otis and... yeah, two... There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That will wrap up the Great American Bash. So Batista retains his World Heavyweight Championship. We've got The Undertaker as a new United States champion. Imagine if Cena kicked out low. Yeah, it's a shame, but at the end of the day, Batista's just an animal, isn't he? I think we need to think about here not using people to full potential. Never. No, that is true. They don't. And the fact is that they move superstars into NXT as well. The development place. That match was... Yeah, I know. The Battle Royale was a bit more better, wasn't it? But it may have been meh to watch, but the ratings will say differently. So let's go back to this screen. So we can actually full out see where we are going. We are going to put... There we go. I can see everything now. Never mind. Yeah, so to recap what happened at the night, we got Paul Burchill versus Rilligan Regal with special guest Mickey James. So Mickey James going to be in his corner for like until SummerSlam. Chavo Guerrero versus Helms. Chavo wins. Mark Henry defeats Big Show in an Iron Man match. Eddie Guerrero and the Rebel Dragon lost to Kurt Angle because Rebel Dragon tapped out. Sadly. Undertaker's become the new United States Champion in the Battle Royale. And then Batista retains his World Heavyweight Championship against John Cena. So then, guys, I think that did well. I think the pay-per-view did well. Fan change Smackdown. Whoa! That will do. 575. I'm just saying, this American best would be at least 4-star, I reckon. you know what? 5-star. I reckon that. There you go. Look, Albie. Ken Kennedy contract will expire in 1 week, so he could be as a free agent. I'll sign Mark Henry because you love Mark Henry too much, and I know the other boys that were on the other night loved him too much. New United States champion in The Undertaker, and Batista retained his day. CM Punk was right about wow, so many. Hang on. CM Punk was right about Cena. The only thing he's best at is kissing Vince's. Not wrong there. Not wrong. So we brought in loads of fans there, which is good. So we're going to look at the pay-per-view results. Couldn't even speak. Reports. Pay-per-view. It was a 4-star. Yep, you weren't wrong. It was a 4-star. So the first match was a 2-star. Second match was a 2-star. Iron Man match, 3.5 star. For a newcomer, I think you mean Vince always needs Cena show up to get. That is true. Rebel Dragon, considering he's a 40 overall rated and he had 18 popularity, was in match 4 and he got a 3.5 star matchup. I'm not gonna lie, that is very well. But even though we said the handicap match wasn't that great, that isn't bad for a upcoming star there. If you want me to create more superstars, let me know and I will create them as much as I can and integrate them into this game. And then The Undertaker was a 3.5er. Username, don't spam. Albie, behave. And then it was a 4.5 star for the World Heavyweight Championship match. Interesting. Cash, on the other hand, very low. So obviously, the Power 25 and the Power 15 won't change until no worries, BRB, no worries. Will change after the first show of Smackdown. So we need to consider which rivalries we want. So we got. Thanks for the rest. I'm ready for it to go back. That's good. It was rested. They're rested, and Regal losing every week. Well, he's always going to lose, isn't he? This Kurt and Lost Dragons feud might work. It may work. I think there's a handicap thing in there. So I think we'll do at least 4 rivalries for the moment till SummerSlam, and then we'll do like 6 going into No Mercy, I believe. I need to look at. Oh, hello. So, is any of these you'd like me to re-sign? Because I feel like if I let them go, then I can concentrate with just the main show and not worry about Velocity, and save up the money. But yeah, I'll sign Carlito to another 5 weeks. And that way I should be fine. Chavo Guerrero, I'll save up a bit of money to sign him again. But yeah, let's look at the rivalries. So, this one's still going. And this one's still going. So obviously the world title has ended. So have Eddie attack Kurt at the beginning of the show. And then have Kurt fight Chavo. I could do that. Keep the rivalry going by having the thingy up. But then have Kurt versus Chavo. So shall we do Batista and Cena as the new heavyweight rivalry? Or do we just start with a whole new sheet of rivalries? So Batista and... I don't know if one's dirty, one's clean. If they're both clean, then I have to change it. Hungry Challenger. Let's have a look. Batista dirty, Cena. Oh, it'll work. There you go. Yeah, we definitely need a world title feud. I mean, shall we do it till SummerSlam? I know it's 3 weeks. Or do we do it to No Mercy? Because I know they're like a long rivalry feud. So, can you imagine doing one until Royal Rumble? That'd be mad. Go to No Mercy. Okay, I'm going to write that down in my GM GM booklet, even though it's just paper. But you know, so we can do Batista versus Cena. I'm gonna put World Championship, and then to No Mercy. There we go. We got that one to No Mercy, and that will work. Lovely. We could potentially end this one and then start a new one with Eddie, myself, and Angle as a handicap kind of going. Or we could just continue this until SummerSlam, obviously. And then this one's can carry on. Or we can just end it. I think we could just end it. Right, we end that. So, we need another rivalry going on. I could potentially, for now... In fact, let's have a look at the popularity. I know how would that work? I've gone down. Undertaker Benoit for the United States Championship. That could work. We just need Battle of the Titans, no. Freak Show, Betrayal, no respect. Against all odds. Do against all odds. It might work. Clean. Is Benoit clean? Now this is I need to change either Benoit or Taker as a dirty. So that's not going to work. So we could do Benjamin and Taker like we said earlier. Welcome back. We could do Benjamin and Taker like we said. So we could do Undertaker Benjamin for the United States Championship, and I can try and boost Benoit up the card so he can go for the world title, I suppose. Yeah, Benjamin and Taker. I reckon we'll go for this until SummerSlam. I reckon this could be like a little feud that can happen. So the US title be Undertaker versus Benjamin. And that could be up to SummerSlam. So we've got that as a rivalry. We're going with that. And then obviously I can throw in like maybe a Benoit into the matchup or something. So that's just a 3-weeker. Yeah, I think that too. Hurt Business to assist him. What do you mean? This clean suits does not qualify for the rivalry. Alright, we'll have to just do a different one. Number 1 contender. Whoa, okay. Well, this is annoying, isn't it? Or we can do... No, because he's a clean superstar. Undertaker Booker. Because this is why it's really irritating when you're trying to do it. Purely because of the... That works, so we could do Take on Booker because he's a dirty superstar, and I need to change the superstars around as their feuds and that. I think that'll be fine. We change that to Booker. Booker T, and then the Hurt Business can still help him out. Welcome back. So. Batista and Cena as the world title fight. Then we got these two still fighting it out. And then we got these two for that title. I feel like we need to do... Cause this is going on to SummerSlam, I think. So Eddie versus Angle. And that's going to SummerSlam. And I feel like I need to do one more. But I need to see who's the clean superstars. And then the dirty superstars. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Lashley versus Carlito. Lashley first for a chance for the United States Championship, I suppose. Would that work? No. I need to find better, like... Purely because I forgot to change it. That's why I forgot to change him to a dirty. That's why I said when there's a big break, so after SummerSlam, when they have their pay-per-view, that's when I'm going to change the superstars to be faced in the clean superstars and dirty superstars. So that's when I'm going to change it around. I don't know why he's a clean superstar, because I was going to change Carlito to clean and him as dirty. So either way, it'd be the same thing. Wealthy versus poor, no. Undisputed champion, no. GM kiss up, that'll work. There you go. GM kiss up. Storylines. I've still got Humiliation, Loser Leaves Brand, and Trash Locker Room. And I've still got Diva Faction, Classy versus Trashy, and Diva. That's all Divas though. And that is it. That's the only one I still need left. So we need to do a storyline where we combine the United States and the World title. We do, which I think we're going to do after SummerSlam. We can do that. Or until No Mercy. So it could be Undertaker versus Batista rivalry again. Because that could be the Undisputed Championship rivalry. Yeah, so we got Undertaker, Booker T, Batista, Cena, Eddie Angle still going, and then Lashley and Carlito. Think that'll do for now. So we do that. So the GM kiss up is them trying to get a title shot, I'll say. I say we're going to continue the stream until SummerSlam, because it's only like 3 Smackdowns away. So not bad story, I know. How long have you been doing this for? 3 hours and 6 minutes. So North Carolina. We're going to look at free agencies. Let's see who's there. They have signed a few superstars. How many? So I think I'm going to let these ones go. I may potentially in the future bring Paul Burchill back in. Murdoch the Legend. If those 3 go and I save money, then I might bring... Yeah, if I bring in Lance Cade and Murdoch, then they could be the tag team to go for the tag team gold. How about that? That could be it. But I still need to bring in like the Boogeyman, because there was a request that someone wanted. 63, 61, 60, 70, 72, 75, 79. So the rivalry between Undertaker's 88 popularity now. That's not bad. It's all about Murdoch. Who do you want Murdoch as a tag team partner with then? Masters? It's the only one I can think of, to be fair. 96 popularity and 92. What's Raw popularity saying? Oh, see, they got Mick Foley, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels the high popularity. Rey Mysterio and Randy Orton on the side. I do, but not for the channel. It's more wrestling based, this channel and this streams. Masters and Murdoch, I'm fine with that. Okay, that sounds like a plan. That means I got to re-sign Murdoch. Re-sign Chris Masters. Boogeyman. Oh, I don't know how they're all happy. 6 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Cool, they're running their ones down. Look, Boogeyman with a big contract. I know we could. And that could be the Triple H and Batista feud, to be fair. I'll say we'll consider doing trades after SummerSlam. That's what I reckon. We'll consider doing trades then. Hey. You can't tell me if Raw's got better and all that. Look at the views. I'm winning, okay? I got 5,665,000 to their 4,335,000. Thank you very much. They may have better superstars, but they're not booking them right. Alright? Watching you. Yeah, I know they have a happier roster. But guess what? The only ones that are content are the ones that have been rested, you see? See? Rested. Regal's going to be leaving anyway. All the rest are happy. So, meh. Anyway. Shall we do a rematch to get redemption for the Rebel Dragon and Angle with Eddie Guerrero in the corner? I reckon we should do that. Redemption. Oh, look, they already knew what I wanted to do there. Then versus Angle. We need redemption there for the Rebel Dragon. There we go. Main event. We are going to do... what we will do... We'll do... Batista versus Benoit with John Cena in the corner. Because we would like to boost their popularity, I think. Plus Benoit's not in a rivalry, so that's not a problem. Match. We got that there. We can do Booker T versus The Undertaker. So Booker T can rest in peace. Remember, Shelton's not in the rivalry, it's Booker T now. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that as the main event. Tag team. Or we could do a handicap tag on trio. Cena and Benoit versus Booker T, Taker. No, we just do it as a tag team, really. Tornado tag. Change you to Booker. And change you to Batista. John Cena could potentially get injured here. I'm not even going to lie. He may even potentially get injured. That's not good. But it's fine. I'm going with it. And then we change this one. We change this one to Lashley Carlito. Carlito, Lashley. Poor Cena. So we got Booker T and Batista versus Cena and The Undertaker, and then we got Carlito and Lashley. Then we got the Rebel Dragon wanting his revenge against Angle because he tapped him out. Cruiserweight title defense, we could do that if it allows me. Chavo versus Gregory Helms. If it doesn't, then that's it's so annoying. But yeah, it won't let me because they're not high enough. So they'll just have to be in another match again. Right. Oh no, this is the one thing I don't like about this, because it's annoying because you can do the women's title on the line sometimes. So we got Batista and Cena rivalry, we got the Undertaker Booker rivalry, Eddie Angle, and then that. So we just potentially just put in some other matches in. So like gimmick matches. So say Benoit versus Kane. Feel like Benoit Kane. What's the popularity? 79, 72? Yeah, I feel that's a good one. Just advertisement promo. In fact, we could do a dirty and clean change, but I don't want to do that yet until SummerSlam. Get the money ranking in. And then obviously match number 1. We were going to have a rematch, which will be this with Brilliant Regal, I suppose. Yeah, most probably. It doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Regal, he's just a jobber, isn't he? Regal's just a jobber. Forgot who else I've got on the roster. Still got Mark Henry in. I could put Mark Henry in here to get his popularity back up. Mark Henry versus Chris Masters. We do that as the one velocity match, I think. Yeah, but I believe Will's just streaming Warzone, isn't he? I think that's what Will's doing. Yeah, he's doing like some Warzone stuff. So then, poor Marky has been booked Velocity of all things. For the moment, yes. For the moment, unless you want me to move him. Could put him hit as a triple threat match here, but then trying to boost popularity. That's what Velocity is there for, is to boost their popularity a bit more. And I think he's like a 60, so he could potentially drain Masters out before he leaves. He could drain him before he leaves, and then he could boost up to about 62 popularity. So that's how it could go. We got money coming in. I know I'm going to lose ratings, but at the end of the day, we need the money, don't we? So let's build up the money, and then may have to get rid of. So some of them superstars leaving, that'll free up some dollar. Watch Mark lose. It might do. Yes, we are gonna simulate. And as you say, Mark Henry did lose to Chris Masters because it was the master lock, and for some reason he made Mark Henry tap out. So it was the master lock, not a match. Then Paul Burchill with Mickey James beats Rilligan Regal. So the final match for these three superstars here is gone. So that's fine by me. Gregory Helms beats Travagore, which I believe Gregory Helms is the champion, isn't he? I think Gregory Helms is the champion. I've written it down, didn't I? Yeah, he is. Okay. Kane beats Chris Benoit in a tables match. Interesting. Benoit slowly on a slow decline. Okay. Kurt Angle defeats the Rebel Dragon, so it made him tap out again. Impossible. I know, right? So the Rebel Dragon's on a slow decline now, so I may have to throw him in as a manager for Eddie Guerrero, so Eddie Guerrero can continue battling. Because Eddie Guerrero, I've been trying to not get injured, so that's a good shout. Carlito beats Bobby Lashley, so that's a good rivalry going on there to try and get the United States Championship back. And then John Cena and The Undertaker defeat Booker T and Batista, so that's a good shout for the title bout for each superstars, and it could potentially draw up a champion versus champion. Oh, what with Los Dragonos? So put Chavo in it. Retract that statement about Chris Benoit being in the decline. Yeah, I thought Raw would gain all minor injury, suffers a concussion. Oh god, that's not good to hear. Concussion. It's broken in half. Even though he won the match, I don't understand. New deal, yeah. Signed Carlito. Rey Mysterio came out with a 4-star matchup, and the Sleeper pulled out a victory in that. That is fine. So far at the moment, right, ain't that bad. Retract that statement about Benoit. I retract the statement that Benoit is on a decline. Right, let's go and report. So Raw reports. Not bad built show, this one. Wow, I think they're doing that rivalry between the champion v champions. You got Triple H as Intercontinental Champion, and then Mick Foley as the World Champion. Raw's just flexing their amazing win. They are, aren't they? Still cage match with Umaga versus Rey Mysterio, like a handicap match. Shawn Michaels versus them. So I may have to do that matchup as well. Good man. And then Smackdown. It's a well-built show. It's just obviously after a pay-per-view, you don't want to like overdo it. So okay. Fan support. I'm still winning. Just about. Right, let's look at the Power 25. Look, DX, number 2, Intercontinental Champion. Mental. So. A 2-star match is ill. Oi! Behave. Batista with Kurt Angle just behind. Undertaker gaining. Eddie dropping and John Cena dropping. Carlito dropping. Quite a lot of them are dropping. Oh yeah, Bobby Lashley's a tag team champion with Booker T, isn't he? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They won the title. Intriguing. Oh, well, guess what? If you want the Cruiserweight Championship on the line this week, I can do it. I can physically do it. Because Chavo's there. Could potentially put Mark Henry in the United States Championship matchup. Because he's there. Big Show can be in it. Kane can be in it. So I could put the United States Championship on the line. So we're going to do that, I think. Let's check emails. It's now 100%. That's good to see. Regal is gone. Masters is gone. Burchill is gone. Mickey James is gone. Mark Henry is gone. Time to interfere. Don't really want to. Roster. Free agencies. Yeah, so them superstars have gone in here. I could potentially buy Nitro and Mercury in. I don't particularly want to yet. Don't think so. So I've lost superstars. But Chavo's finally relevant. It could have been relevant if I put him in with the feud. Oh! My brain just worked. I could potentially do a handicap match with Los Guerreros and Rebel Dragon versus Gregory Helms and Angle. But then that's not me putting the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. I'm doing it. We're going to do it as match number 4. Where is it? Handicap match. Tag versus trio. So Eddie Guerrero versus Chavo Guerrero versus Rebel Dragon versus Kurt Angle versus Gregory Helms. That is that. Advertise promo, advertisement promo, get the money in. Big Bane moment, I know, right? Main event. Honestly, I generally don't know. I don't think everyone likes him. To the point where he had like 10 popularity. So what I may have to do after this little rivalry in the going into SummerSlam, I may have to put him in Velocity against a low-rated popularity, because if you have some at the similar popularity, which obviously with the Rebel Dragon is going to be low unless I created a superstar that's in the same level. If Rebel Dragon starts beating that superstar, then his popularity will go up, and then whatever popularity is there, make him against another popularity, for example against Chavo Guerrero, then that will fluctuate their popularity, so from the bottom you're gaining. So potentially the Rebel Dragon go 14 popularity to like 63 or something, but you got to use them right. For the moment, he's just been thrown in this one, like you all said. So we're gonna go with it. Send it to NXT. That's what Velocity's there for. But he's in this little rivalry going on right now. He's thrown himself in this rivalry, so we'll just keep it there for now. The main event, we will do Batista versus Benoit with Cena. I think we'll just do that one to throw it in there. Is it the night before SummerSlam? It's not, is it? It's 2 more nights. We'll just chuck in Undertaker versus Booker T. No, he won't. Undertaker, Benjamin, and Booker T. There you go. Throw that one there. Excuse me. We do. Triple threat, I think. Lashley, Carlito, Mark Henry. I will do Taker and Henry at some point, but not right now. In fact, no, we do it as a manager, so that way I can rest Carlito so his injuries don't go up. I've lost Burchill, ain't I? So Big Show versus Kane. And I think I've run out of superstars now. I think I have lost. Yeah, I can't do any more matches. I think I'm, unless I sign low-rated superstars. No, I want free agents. So, 120. Maybe I should sign Davari and Regal as the low-rated. We broke up the team fast, lol. I know. Yeah, no worries. Wednesday, I think, is going to be my next stream. So enjoy your program, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, it's going to be Wednesday, my next stream. Maybe I need to sign these low superstars for like 5 weekers to be jobbers. Where's Paul Burchill? There. He's got a lot of money, isn't he? You want me to sign Viscera? Right, I'll sign Viscera. And I'll sign your beloved Murdoch. There you go, for 5 weeks. There you go, so it could be Viscerus versus Murdoch. There you go. I've made you proud. Made you proud. Future face of the company, oh my god. Right, we're going to confirm this one. And then simulate. Wow! He might be, actually, since you said that. Trevor Murdoch beating Viscerus. Could be in the hunt for the United States Championship. Kane beats Big Show, funny in that. Which is ironic, because I'm watching them now on Tavo Tuesday, where they won the World Tag Team titles. That's interesting. Bobby Lashley beats Mark Henry with Carlito. Lol. Los Dragons. That didn't sound right, did it? Sorry. That sounded really wrong. They defeat Gregory Helms and Kurt Angle. Potentially, Rebel Dragon could have a feud with Gregory Helms for the Cruiserweight Championship if his popularity does improve. Noggin. Using it. Not bad. Shelton Benjamin again defeats The Undertaker. Wow. Lie, cheat, steal a win. Oh, I know, right? Benjamin beats The Undertaker once again. Well then. That's for the future. And Benoit finally defeats Batista with John Cena. So if Benoit boosts himself up, then he could get a title shot, if I'm honest. I think Raw's definitely defeated us here again. Yep, and 90. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Trevor Murdoch was signed off a free agency in an exclusive contract with Smackdown. This picks up where build a roster and make for some very interesting matchups indeed. Melina's contract expires soon. John Cena celebrates his recent victory. Did he? Mick Foley successfully defends the title. Okay, and then Randy Orton came out one task in mind and win. Murdoch is ready for the big time. So, I think I've still got better fans. I'm not too sure though. Kane is now 100% recovered. That's good to know. Even though he was in a big match with Big Show. Let's get rid of all this. So I'm nearly on 2 million coins or dollars down there. So Power 25. Always got to check this. Is Benoit right? Benoit's moved up to 6th. So this could potentially be a new rivalry and of such. Yeah. Now, I was going to say what kind of rivalry you want them to be in. So yeah, financial. Am I in profit? I'm in profit, so that's good. So we have one more Smackdown until SummerSlam. So he made money, indeed. What should we do as the main event? I mean, I could do a pay-per-view hype because it is SummerSlam, isn't it, really? We can continue. Oh, that is dropping. You see that? If I make this one rivalry continue, then I can do a different matchup. I know, oof, but if I can try and continue it until SummerSlam, then it should be fine. So we're just gonna throw these in. It's a Batista with Angle. Drop it quick. I'm gonna try and redeem it. Batista versus Eddie, I think. Who is John Cena in it? There you go. And then confirm that. And then we will do a handicap match, I believe. Undertaker versus the Hurt Business. I reckon it'll be a good shout. And Booker T, yep. So that'll be interesting for this matchup. We're going to do triple threat match. Gregory Helms. I won't put the title on the line because it won't allow me. But my popularity's gone up to 16 now. So that's a start. That's going up. So we got them two rivalries together. Hopefully it continue. We got... we've got to change the handicap match. Change that to Shelton Benjamin. Because I realised one of the rivalries. And we're going to put Carlito in here. Is it Carlito? Carlito and Lashley in it? Yeah. So, that is one. The underrated cruiserweight. Indeed, right? Then... we'll do... Big Show versus Benoit. And then we do Kane versus Viscerus. It's an unbalanced show. I know that. I understand it's going to be a well unbalanced show. But you know, and then we got Mark Henry if he's not in a match against Trevor Murdoch. Okay, they met. It's a very iffy show, isn't it? And we will go with it, I suppose. We can go with it. We go with it. We go with it. We'll go with it until SummerSlam, obviously, and then simulate. Chavo Guerrero defeats Rebel Dragon and Gregory Helms. So Cruiserweight Championship could be happening at SummerSlam. We don't know. Mark Henry defeats Trevor Murdoch. Unfortunately, Murdoch couldn't defeat Mark Henry, which is a shame. Kane beats Viscerus. Good. Benoit defeats Big Show, so that means his popularity is going up, which is good. The Hurt Business defeats Undertaker and Carlito. And Batista defeats Eddie Guerrero with the managers. So, Raw's going to defeat me again. But because I have money, SummerSlam's going to be an all-in... Yeah, Raw, of course. 120. Jesus. SummerSlam is coming up for the first time since WrestleMania. Smackdown and Raw will both be on the same card. You can be sure the general manager will be putting on the best show possible. This is the chance to show off their brands and sway fans to tune into their show. You can count on some big matches at this event. The big question is which show will draw the better ratings. Did you see the Rumble last week? If so, thoughts on the pay-per-view? I watched it, and there was some bits where I was like, all right, yeah, fine, and some bits like, yeah. Regarding as the winner of the Rumble, I Didn't mind it, but I feel like there was other opportunities for upcoming superstars. Is Eddie and Kurt good now? I don't know. Chavo contract's going to expire soon. The standing feud between Eddie and Kurt has reached a feather patch. One wonders where this rivalry can possibly go from here, and after what these two superstars have done to each other's bodies, do we even want to find out? Tune in this week to see the next and perhaps final chapter in the feud, and in the past has been any indication. I think. How's the fan support? Ooh, we'll have a look. I think they may be beating me. Fan support. No, I am still winning. I'm 265,000 ahead than Raw. So, as much as they might be beating me through the shows, I'm beating them in the pay-per-views. So I'm bouncing back. I'm hoping rivalries. I mean, I reckon it's thumbs down purely because it ends at SummerSlam. We've had bad shows, but we're still better indeed. So, emails. SummerSlam is approaching, and this will mark the first cross-brand pay-per-view of the year. The two shows won't be facing off against one another, but will be very interesting to see which brands put on the better matches. The show that has the most fans before the pay-per-view will get the last match of the... Come on, the lads! We get the main event slot. Get in. We have to sort out Chavo Guerrero's contract. And we are going to do that right now. Thank you very much. Right, we can do some contracts here. Cena. 3 months. Need him. Maybe. But saying that, I added him 4 weeks before the pay-per-view, and there was still thumbs up. So I don't think it actually hurt it that much. Let's give Benjamin a better contract as well, and let's give Booker T and Lashley a better contract as well, because they are the Hurt Business. Oh, no, don't want to release. No. And that gives me $1 million to spend at the pay-per-view. As you can see, the current champions is Batista World Champion, Bobby Lashley and Booker T Tag Team, Undertaker United, and Greg Reynolds as Cruiserweight Champion. Yeah, possibly, but you don't know about it on this. So, SummerSlam. They vacated, but I can have a superstar there to win. So, you know what? There you go. He can have a match against no one. And then here we're gonna have, I say Chavo versus Gregory Helms. So that can be there. Champ never defend and always fights each other. Yep, that's true. So we got match 2, match 4, and main event. So what they've got a women's championship match, ultimate submission, which is Melina and Lita. Interesting. I could potentially put the United States Championship on the line in a fatal 4-way match, and then have the world title in a fatal 4-way match as well. So that's all the rivalries sorted out properly there. Or do United States fatal 4-way match, then a hardcore match between Eddie and Angle, and then the main event, which would be Batista and Cena. We could do that. So what kind of match do we want for Undertaker and Booker T? And bear in mind, we're going to be watching 2 matches. So we potentially can watch the Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle feud, and then the main event feud. Or we could do a special guest referee, singles, and have one of the Hurt Business, Steel Cage. Nice. So it was Booker T and The Undertaker for the United States Championship. And then we want a hardcore match between Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle. So 90 popularity, 92 popularity. That is magnificent. Not a bad SummerSlams, not really. Apart from this main event, Iron Man match, not that bad. So what do we want as the main event for the World Heavyweight Championship? I will say let's stay clear of the Hell in a Cell because we've done that twice already. First Blood, I'll agree with First Blood. First Blood match, Batista versus... How is Johnson? Is he fully fit? He's fully fit, that's good. 87 popularity as well to 96 and 89 overall and 90 overall. That's not that bad, to be fair. Oh, I know, the soundtrack on this is mega. Obviously, I've got to like mute it when playing it purely because of copyright reasons. But yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm spending a bit of money, but who cares, eh? So I'll say we watch our matches because why not? And that will be the end of the stream after this SummerSlam match ups. So that way I can actually get some food and relax tonight and then get ready for the next live stream, which hopefully the next live stream will go on to No Mercy, and then after that it will go on to, I believe, Survivor Series. So yeah, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, if you're happy with this, I will confirm the card and we will watch it. Woo! It was that, or to be fair, it's that or TLC. Yeah, I think First Blood is more entertaining and they're like, if that makes sense. So let's confirm it. We're gonna simulate. Gregory Helms wins that. What a great win for the Rebel Dragon. Woohoo! So, right, let's get Raw's ones out of the way. So, Lita, I don't know if she becomes the new women's champion, but wins the submissions match. Rey Mysterio wins the ladder match for nothing, even though Mick Foley's there and it could be the World Heavyweight Champion as well as the Intercontinental, but they didn't. And then Mr. Kennedy in the second most main event, or semi-main event, beat Shawn Michaels with Randy Orton. Very strange. So we are going to change to live scene again, so we can watch the matches. So steel cage match: Booker T versus The Undertaker. The Undertaker is putting his title on the line, and he don't sleep on Shawn versus Kennedy. It's not that; it's the fact is that Randy Orton's in his corner. It's very confusing and strange. Can you dig it, sucker, sucker? Some of these tunes for these superstars are mad. Booker T's attire is not that bad either, to be fair. What an entrance. I do love this entrance stage as well. Oh, that's, yeah, I know, right? Back in the day, the entrances for the pay-per-views were so freaking amazing. Like, literally, they were so amazing. But now they've gone like proper like LED and all that. It's not that great, is it really? To be fair. But yeah, we've got these 3 matches, and then the stream will come to an end. So thank you for tuning in, like I say, and if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel to see the previous streams as well as videos and playlists that I did on the other games. Nowadays they're so, yeah, I know, they're so bland. It's just ridiculous. Can't believe it, to be honest. It's so really poor. It's like really, really poor. Like, don't get me wrong, it's probably easy for them to put up and all that, but, and we're gonna skip Undertaker's entrance, if I'm honest, because it's long. But yeah. And remember, before the next stream and all, if you leave in the comments down below on my channel, because this will be uploaded as a video straight away, leave a comment down below what trades you want me to do as well, so I could do trades for them. These graphics can probably compare to today's. Yeah, they can actually, to be fair. If you put in the nowadays what's it called? Nowadays mechanics, I feel like it'd be amazing. Chatbot. So yeah, yeah, I feel like if you had the same gameplay mechanics to this one, I don't think you'll see a difference. But obviously you can, but you can't, if that makes sense. If you want to see me do a WWE 2K19 career mode again with the Rebel Dragon, let me know and I can live stream it. I need to get that mask, don't I, really? Because that was the only 2K game that I actually enjoyed in this career mode, and then it just got bland after finishing it. But then I didn't get the 2K20 because there were so many glitches on it, and I thought it's a bit long-winded, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus, it's been a long day. What is the time? It's coming up to 7:15. Quarter to 7. Jesus. Matt, I just realised that the symbols are still there, which I'm just going to leave them there for the moment, but then realise take them off next time. So far, The Undertaker hasn't done much, has he really? Booker T has been on the offense. The way that Undertaker just sits up is unbelievable. Undertaker's hurting. It's the new mechanics that they did on this game where you can just lift them up and then choose a way to get rid of them. It's a submission that Booker T is doing. I love this layout that I've done. I need to add more thingies to see when people subscribe and all that, and recreate that and change it to be fair. But other than that, everything's going well. Booker T was on the momentum there, nearly got a finisher, but the Undertaker's dodging everything. Hope we are doing all good though, guys. Hopefully the matchups I've made are well and truly good for your standards, and my standards too. What a great drop kick into the corner to Undertaker. The one thing I've noticed in this game, if you notice carefully, is that the superstars move their lips when they're doing moves to like they recreate in real life. Booker T's got a finisher. The one thing about this game is that you don't have the signature and then finisher, which I do miss. Oh, Booker T's going for the scissors kick. Does this mean he's going to become the new United States champion? Does it? Does it mean it? No, Undertaker just gets up straight away. Absolutely remarkable. This is swinging leg. I think it's what's called. I know some of these moves what they should be called, but it's been a long time, ladies and gentlemen, long time since I last remembered them moves. So Undertaker's now on the offense. He's getting stamina as well to protect his orange belly there that you can see on the screen. The Undertaker dodges it as well. Booker T's now getting hurt. He's got a yellow chest, and then Booker T just counteracts. Is this a submission or is this just a move? I think it's just a move, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a move. Fair enough. Great counter there by Booker T. But then, again, The Undertaker's back at him. To be fair, I don't know who's going to win this matchup, to be fair, ladies and gentlemen. I got a feeling that Booker T might put the edge on it. Oh my god, what? I think he's going to do it. We're going to get a new United States champion, ladies and gentlemen. And he's going to climb this cage. I mean, fair play on you, to be fair. He's actually going to win it, ladies and gentlemen. Well, who would have thought Booker T would become the new United States champion out of that? The Undertaker had no hope, did he? That was like the easiest win. Interesting. Very interesting. So the first Smackdown match of the night, you got a brand new United States champion in Booker T. So that could open up potential Hurt Business having all the titles, because you got him as a tag team champion as well as United States champion. He could potentially go for the world champion and then he's won all of it. Interesting. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Booker T as your new United States champion of the world. Next up is the big long rivalry between Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle. Excuse me. So you can see Booker T becomes the new United States champion. So Undertaker loses that, even though he won the Battle Royale. The next matchup is the hardcore match between Eddie Guerrero and Kurt Angle, which has been a 14-weeker rivalry. So let's crack this going and put your bets down on who you think's going to win the match. I got a feeling Kurt Angle's going to pull it off. Even though as much as I love Eddie, I think Kurt Angle's going to push the win there. Viva la raza. The mechanics there is quite mad on Eddie. But they've stuck with the same character over the years though. That as in the same attire and all that. Not since like Here Comes the Pain and all that, where he had that light blue attire, which looked very nice if I'm honest. That light blue attire was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we're going to speed up a little bit here, ladies and gentlemen. Because we are almost hitting the 4-hour mark of live streaming for you guys on Smackdown vs. Raw 2007 General Manager mode. And obviously Kurt Angle is going to come out. You suck. You suck. You suck. So yeah, put your bets down in the comment down below or in the chat who you think's going to win this long-winding rivalry, which could pick up after Royal Rumble. We have to see how that goes. But this is a very good... welcome back. The United States Championship match. Who do you think won? Awesome 2432. Who do you think won? No. Booker T actually won it. Booker T dominated majority of the match and climbed out the cage. So we have our brand new United States champion of the world. Yeah, Booker won. So Taker is on the downward spiral. So I'm thinking of putting Undertaker and Benoit in the rivalry. But I have to see off. Have you played? I've played pretty much all the Smackdown vs. Raw games. Pretty much all of them, if I'm honest. And so far, this is my favourite one. Yeah, Taker did have the worst United States Championship run. And funny enough, it's that Survivor Series where he lost it. Which is quite ironic. I'm hoping you can see the chat on your screen because of the canvas and all that and the white writing. If not, then I'll change it at some point. I might. Oh, no, I wanted... No. I've just changed the font, so when you're... Kurt cheated, yeah, I know, right? I just changed the font, but if it's not good enough, then I'll change it again. In fact, maybe putting it in... let's put it in green. That might actually, it might actually be seen. I couldn't speak. He's not American Hero. No, he's not. He's the Wrestling Machine. Remember, this is the time where he was the Wrestling Machine. He's already got a finisher. It's a it's a hardcore match. You demanded a hardcore match, and I gave it to you. This is all he just missed. This is why he's not Triple H. Someone stop that. Stop this match. Can you see it? It's still a bit hard to read it, isn't it? We'll change it to black. Because of the canvas, you know. If we change it to black, you'll see it more. Or if not, I'll just change it to the Smackdown brand in blue. I just want to see it come in. But so far, this match has been mental. They're both pretty much equal, so I'm hoping that this rivalry... If I had Rey Mysterio, I would have repeated the rivalry between Eddie and Rey. Oh my god, I thought that was the 3 count. I thought Eddie Guerrero had it. Oh my god, Eddie Guerrero's going to choke him out with the sledgehammer. And he's got a finisher as well. Mental. He's picked up the steel chair as well. He's got... Oh, here we go. It's the El Paso. Is it El Paso? Yeah, he's definitely trying to kill him. Definitely. He misses the chance there, didn't he? He misses the chance. Right, let's change it to blue. I think blue might be alright. Right, there we go. So Eddie Guerrero's trying his best to stop Kurt Angle. Yeah, that's it. Lasso from El Paso. I knew it was something like that. El Paso. I knew it was... See, I know my Eddie Guerrero, and I knew it was something to do. It's just the way they pronounce it. Kurt Angle seems to be the least one hurt, and I love how he goes out to get another steel chair. Or is it that? Is it? Oh, the barbed wire bat. Damn. Kurt Angle with a German suplex. Jesus, this is such a tight match. Such a tight match. Jesus. Eddie Guerrero's still down. He's going for like the wrestling moves. As slow as this match, I reckon this matchup is like a 4-star. Pushing a 5 or 4.5. I reckon a 4 or 4.5. Because it's a hardcore match, innit? And it's a big rivalry. I think blue's a bit better there. You can actually read it. So Eddie Guerrero's still with that still. Oh my god. I think he's trying to bust him open. How did you not bust him open with that barbed wire bat? He's going to go with the ankle lock. Which, funny enough, his ankle... Bro, go on. His ankle isn't hurting, so this ain't that bad. Unless he undoes his boot again. Shout out to WrestleMania 20. He's just doing Is he doing another... He's doing another ankle lock. He had 2 in a row. Oh, he's definitely trying to break his ankle, isn't he? He is definitely trying to break it. From 2 finishers, it's made his leg go from nothing to orange. Jesus, his stamina's quite low for Angle, though. Is he going to go for the pin? Probably not. But so far, seeing like the computer or the CPU doing it, they have been using a lot of weapons. That is true, it is. Eddie Guerrero did escape, so that's good. And Angle's got full stamina. He's going for the pin. This could be it. 1, 2. Good kick out, Eddie. Jesus. My heart sank. If I'm honest, my heart literally sank. Kurt Angle went for the sledgehammer, and Eddie Guerrero goes for the drop kick to the leg. Oh, are they going to go in the crowd is the question. Are they going to go in the crowd? Oh, look at this. He's strangling it. This is genius. Eddie Guerrero is thinking tactically here. Even though he is trying to cheat, but it's a hardcore match, so that anything goes. This match ended like that. I was going to complain for hours. Yeah, I know, right? So would I, to be honest. It's like my game save, so I'll be angry. Eddie Guerrero just... Go on. Yes, Eddie. Go on. I'm rooting for you, Eddie. And you're low on stamina. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Move up the chat so you can actually see it. Eddie Guerrero's got finish up, which is good. It brings out another one. This match is it is very good. Will he bust him open? Will he? No. He's got no stamina now, though. Is he gonna have enough time to store his finisher? I think he did. I can't tell. He's getting stamina. Oh, he did. Here you go. Lasso from El Paso. Look, could this be it? Could Eddie Guerrero defeat him in a submission because his back is... Oh my God. Is it going to happen? Oh, he escaped it, the little bugger. Red stomach though. Kurt Angle is down. He's going for the pin. Not this way, could it? 1, 2. Oh my God, Eddie Guerrero wins. Should have made this a sub. I should have, shouldn't I, really, in a way. But we requested a hardcore match, remember? And hardcore it is. If that rivalry comes up again down the line, we will do a submissions match. Oh yeah, he was so tired. Eddie Guerrero defeats Kurt Angle in the long-lasting feud. So, back in the day, pretty much the same thing. Eddie Guerrero kept beating Angle, and Angle couldn't beat him. So, it just goes to show, doesn't it, really? No, I'm not even that mad either. As much as it would have been nice to see a massive frog, an angle slam, and then Eddie Guerrero kicks out of it and then does a frog splash, I would have been happy with it. But we'll take the 2 submissions because they're both submission specialists, aren't they? So that's good to know. And then the final main event match of the night is going to be Batista versus Cena. I believe we did, didn't we? In a first blood match. If you're squeamish and don't like blood, then don't watch. But other than that, just deal with it, to be honest. We might need to remove those finishers if they keep using them. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But at the end of the day, they are submission specialists, aren't they? So from the last pay-per-view at the Great American Bash, we had Batista versus Cena, and Cena lost. And Cena wasn't happy, so the feud continued on to SummerSlam. So it's going to be another rematch. And look at that World Heavyweight Championship. It's so nice, isn't it? The one thing I do like about the new wrestling games is that they make the title belt so detailed. It's unbelievable. And plus, hopefully, in the new wrestling game, I can create my own show and have my own titles. So hopefully that could be a start. If not, yeah, we did make it work, to be fair. They used to have that feud as well, didn't we? Or didn't they? They used to have the feud as well. Where it made Batista quit at the end, didn't it? Because he broke his back or something on the lines of that. Something like that. So we're going to skip on Cena's entrance. Because we all know the entrance now, don't we? So it's on to the first blood match. Oh, he broke his neck. I thought it was his back. I think it was back and neck, wasn't it? It was something to do with both of them. Look at that. Undertaker versus Kid Cash there. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Right, first blood match. Can you imagine Batista versus Triple H in the first blood match? May have to do some trades. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got John Cena versus Batista. Oh, Batista snapped his neck. Yeah, but I swear when they did the last man standing match, I believe it was it Battlegrounds or something like that, Fastlane, when John Cena did the FU to Batista off the car on the ramp. That's when Batista broke his back, apparently. That's what I've read up and heard. I think that's what happened as well. But I had a feeling John Cena did break his neck because they were quite out for a long time. And that's the year after where John Cena come back. Yeah, because that's when John Cena come back at the Royal Rumble or something like that, wasn't it? Something on the lines of that. I know he come back like from something, but he torn... It's been ages ago, innit? Back in the day, eh? Back in the day. Not gonna lie, Batista is physically destroying Cena right now. One way to dodge that Cena, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird to say that, but like in this year of 2005 and all that these two were the high end. Oh yeah, yeah. The face of when everyone realised that it was Cena, and then you see Triple H's face, like, are you joking? Oh, it was unbelievable. I mean, that's the thing. I love watching the Royal Rumbles when you see them surprise entrances. Like watching the old Rumbles and then seeing the surprise entries, you go like, Jesus, really? But obviously the best, Cena's up there. Like Edge's one is quite good. I think everyone didn't realise about that one. I think the best returns though was the Hardy Boys at WrestleMania. I think that was a big pop. But I reckon the best one that will happen, hopefully in the future, will be CM Punk when he comes back. If CM Punk comes back, Jesus, everyone's just gonna erupt. Wow, it just thrown him out of the ring. Jesus Christ. It's been a lot of good matches though. He's dead, yeah, I know. There's been a lot of matches that I have enjoyed though. Like, obviously WrestleMania with Batista versus Triple H. That was a good one. It's been a few stupid ones. What other ones was there? Obviously Angle and Eddie was a good match. Eddie and Rey's have been good matches. I think Batista and Cena's normally have good matches. It's hard to tell because there's been so many good matches. Yeah, I don't know either. I have noticed that some of the computers don't like using weapons, but none of them really have head injury finishers, do they really? So that's one that you got to realise. But Batista's nearly going to get a Batista bomb finisher, which is there, which it does the chest, not the head. John Cena's got a few moves that does the head, like that one. That injures the head. He's stopping him to get his. It is anticlimactic, indeed. It is. You just know trying for him to build up the momentum with all the fans and what. He stopped his finisher as well, so that's quite decent. Batista pumping up his muscles there to try and take him out. Have any of you been watching the Day Of series on the WWE Network? I've watched a few. I saw Batista one when he returned, and the amount he had to go through to come back and then win the Rumble again. It's weird that Batista and Edge, of the two superstars, come back and win the Rumble again. Oh my God, what a close one! John Cena's aiming for the legs. Why are you aiming for the legs? That is true. He does have that. He does have the that submission as well, didn't he? There we go. Now the pace is picking up. It is. Oh, Cena's got a yellow head. It's probably the most anticlimactic finish to SummerSlam is going to be, innit? There you go. Could he go for the 5-knuckle shuffle? No, he's just going to get stamina. That's fine. It's fine by me. Oh, there he goes. 5-knuckle shuffle. There you go. The STF. Oh, yeah. STF. Yeah. That's his finisher. That's his submission. STF. Yeah, STFU. Cena's got a finisher. Is he going to gain it? Is he going to reach it? Yeah, there you go. As you speak, the STF. Love it. But then obviously you can't do a submission. But what annoying thing is they should leave this on there, like him keeping it on for a long time. Break him, Cena. I'm guessing you want to see Cena as our world champion. I'm guessing you don't want Batista. Realistically, we could if Batista loses the title, we could trade him for like Triple H or someone. But I do like Batista though. There's like a lot. But it's even Stevens right now, so. Right, Batista's on the offense. Oh, top rope move, nice. Boring cuts can go back to his movies. If you want to see Batista get traded, right, let me know, and then who we can trade him for. There's quite a lot of superstars, but you got to realise that it's purely on the popularity of the trade and all that. Triple H. Okay. So Batista for Triple H. Can do. Is there any other superstars you want? Randy Orton. It's just who to trade him for. So obviously you easily could do Batista for Triple H. That's easy. Oh, there we go. Batista bomb. It's just hard to trade for Randy, if I'm honest, unless his contract's low, or if they want to change brands. Yeah, we could do that, Sean. It's like I said, it's the trades, to be honest. It's how we can do the trades. Because I like to switch it up and all that and try and get the views and all that, but yeah. So yeah, I know it definitely did get good. It's quite mental. That's just a fake FU, innit? Or attitude adjustment. That's just a fake one. So John Cena's more closer. Ed, I can get Edge. We could do rated RKO. At the moment, you've got Triple H, Randy, Shawn, and Edge all on Raw. It's just who we can choose out of our roster, because I'm not getting rid of Eddie. I'm not getting rid of Angle, because those two are like the best few superstars I can have. I'm open for any of these two to leave. I don't mind that. Cena is literally down. It's just, it's like I said, after SummerSlam we can decide on if we want to do any trades and start new rivalries. But for now, yeah, he's trying to break his neck again, indeed. Great drop kick there. Batista is on defense right now. He's got. The thing is, Cena's not going for the head. Unless he does a DDT, 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 and then go for it. Or he's wearing him down. He must be wearing him down. Cena's got a finisher now, so ain't bad. Batista dodges it. And he goes for another Batista bomb. Lovely. So that means Cena might be in red. Yeah, Cena will be in red, but it ain't going to be enough for him to get... Oh, okay. So he's got orange heads. Batista hasn't. Jesus Christ, he's actually destroying Cena. Oh, there we go. Attitude adjustment. Yeah, Cena definitely doesn't care, but he's going for the attitude adjustment. That means... The thing is, it's a first blood match. They're doing everything right, but wrong. Oh, that made his head go orange, though. So both men are orange heads. So this has got to be a 5-star matchup, right? Has to be. He's giving him cheap shots to the head. Oh, it is iconic. It's annoying though, if you want to do a trade and I trade these two men for the other superstars, then we're just giving them the rivalry that's happening here to there. Great counter there by Batista. Thing is, it could be either men that can get this win. And never mind, we're keeping Drax. Oh dear. I mean, we could potentially trade Batista as a world champion for like Triple H and then give the title to Triple H. Both men both have finishers. This is interesting. Oh, never mind. We are keeping Drax. You want me to get rid of Taker? Ooh. But you want the Shawn Michaels Taker feud. Right, it looks like Cena is going to be gone. Looks like Cena's going to be the downfall for here. That is true. Taker hasn't. He's had the United States Championship and then lost. I'll say before I end the stream after this match, we'll look at the trades, try and do the trades. And then once the trades are done, I can write down potentially the new rivalry. So when the next stream happens, which will be Wednesday, I'm not sure what time. So Wednesday on my time, Wednesday the 10th, possibly around about between 12 and 5, around that time. Yeah, he is. He's definitely trying. It's going to be the time where I'm going to stream. So after that, I can easily write down the roster and whatnot and who I want to keep and not. Well, countered by John Cena there, if I'm honest. Cena is getting absolutely destroyed, if I'm honest. Oh! Batista's on a red head. Oh, this is close. This is a slobber knocker, oh my god. As good old JR was saying, this is a slobber knocker. Could be any... Oh, I thought it was busted there. Oh, this is a close matchup. Oh my god. Cena reverses. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not the neck. Oh my god, this is close. Oh my god, it goes for the oh. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, John Cena has become the new WWE the World Heavyweight Champion. Oh my god, who would have thought? Wow. Wow. Looks like we can get rid of Drax, guys. Good old Batista can go. Wow, John Cena after all that. He just knocked him out. Loser leaves the brand. Even though it's not the rivalry, but that could be the potential here. Loser leaves the brand. Wow. By Drax. So, Batista and The Undertaker for potentially DX. How about that? Let's go! We have to see all the... you like that idea? We have to look at the other superstars they've got that I can trade with them. But I've got to look at their contracts too. Wow, look at that. John Cena. Whew. My god. Right, let's continue and see who actually got the... I haven't been this hyped about a Cena match since he faced Styles. Smackdown. Sure, I'll take 100,000. Two general managers put the best matches they could, and WWE Superstars gave their all across the brand. It looks like Smackdown had a bit more in the tank. Of course, it's our show. Obviously, Lashley got a new contract. Cena was able and become the new World Heavyweight Champion of the world. Roster. So, I've got to look at fatigue. So, Undertaker. See, Batista... it doesn't really matter. Look at the popularity. Look, 92, 92, 91, 90. I've got quite a lot. So, oh, he's unsatisfied. Since I had a gold, that's fine. And it's Eddie Guerrero the same. So, potentially, right? I said it was decent at first, and then it was alright. Alright? So, what we could do at the next match on SmackDown, we could put John Cena to put his title on the line against Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero, I suppose. So we could do, let's look at free agencies. Pretty much the same. Trades. So, yeah, look, there's so many free weekers left. So, Triple H on 3 weeks, Shawn Michaels on 3 weeks. It's where you got to be really careful with it. Could do a rivalry with JBL in the roster as well, to be fair. They've got quite a lot of superstars. They've got a lot of women, which they should do, really. Oh, it's going to be mental if I can choose. You got Matt Hardy 3 weeks. There's a lot of 3 weekers they've got on their brand. It's just the money-wise. So, what I potentially will do is I'm going to end the stream, but I'm going to write down the potential trades and build the money up. So if I build the money up to get at least about, I'll say 3 million there, right? If I get about 3 million there, that way, if they sign more contracts like the 5-weekers, I'm going to trade them and then give them more 5 weeks so they can be there for 10 weeks. So I've got like a bumper, if that makes sense. So without further ado, I want to customize the roster. He's got 100 XP, which I can't improve anywhere, so that's fine by me. So the rivalries, that's going to end, and these have been going fine. So we're going to end this rivalry right now. As you can see, we've ended the rivalry. We're going to change back to the just chatting one we was on a moment ago. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to have these 3 rivalries. If you want me to change it, I can. You just got to leave a comment down below, because I know I'll be active on the comments down below once this stream has finished. As well as you lot joining me on the next stream to sort out. So we're going to leave it on this page here, ladies and gentlemen. So that is our current champion. So you can choose whoever you like to be the new contender against John Cena, but we're gonna do Angle versus Eddie versus Cena for the world title, so they can be happy to be in the title contenders. Potentially you could do Kurt Angle and Cena as a rivalry, to be fair. And then obviously we've got the Hurt Business, and then Gregory Helms as well, as they're just a jobber for the moment. But yeah, as the trades goes, I'm happy to trade Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and potentially Edge as well. I'd like to bring them in. And then obviously this is my roster, so potentially we could break up Big Show and Kane to do the trade, I suppose. But yeah, I know. But as I say, these are unsatisfied. Undertaker will be leaving. Batista will be leaving. Bring in, because those two would be the ones to bring in the better ones, and then obviously probably a low end Kane can bring in someone else. Big Show who? But yeah, other than that, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the next Smackdown, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 Smackdowns away from No Mercy. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Smackdowns to gain money, to allow Raw to catch up again. And then once I've got the money and do the trade, I'll say, right, how about this? 8 weeks of storytelling. Yeah, I know. So we could do a rivalry until No Mercy and build up the money, and then once No Mercy's finished, we should have enough money to do trades and give contracts, and then have the best show possible. So I'll keep that in mind and write down potential rivalries and trades to do for the next show, because it's going to be in this folder, the Smackdown General Managers folder. Okay, guys, to do it out. So yeah, if you got ideas, leave a comment down below. If you are watching on YouTube, leave a comment down below what you'd like to see change, as in superstar wise. If you're on Twitch, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you can always go on my channel and check the channel down below as well, to boost me out there, to be honest, because I love doing what I'm doing, and wrestling's just in my heart. So yeah, again, thank you for tuning in to the stream. Thank you for joining in and helping me be the GM of the year. Especially a shout out to you, Awesome2432 as well, helping me out as well, and same with you, Tyler, as well. But till then, my next stream will be on Wednesday, like I say, between either 12 and 5. It should be then, and it'll be roughly about a 3-hour to 4-hour stream. This one's a special one. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, guys, and I hope you have an amazing evening, especially week as well, considering I won't be doing the stream for like 4 more days. So yeah, have a great day, guys. Have a great one. Peace!